Okay, so let's not use these dailies, just condensed resin. So let's start the story. Okay, maybe we speak to Hazo first. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. He's this direction, isn't he? Yeah. I hope they're shown on the minimap. If not, then I'm gonna have to keep on. There they are. Okay, cool. Okay, the question is, okay, he's down below. Oh, I didn't mean to plunge. Oh, now he's not above. Looks like we're still okay. No, he's still down below. What the hell? Is he inside? Is he inside some building? Is there recipes to buy? I wanted to buy, but you gave me a recipe, I think, or food. Ooh, lohi kaito, lackaberry pie. Oh, we don't get to see what it is. What the? Isn't this a quest? Hi Blobs, thanks for the luck. Yeah, have a good night if you're about to go to bed soon. Oh, that's a cute emote by Kelly. You know, all this time, Blobs, I had no idea I think her first language or her main language might be Spanish, right? I had no idea. When I watched her stream like a year ago or 2 ago, it was primarily Spanish. I was like, oh, I just assumed that she speaks English. So when I was looking at her stream, I was like, okay, interesting. Yeah, her art is good. Yeah, her emotes are great. Not just her ones, the ones that who she draws as well, those who commission her. They're all great. I wish I knew how to draw emotes really well. Because emote arting is a different art in itself already as well, so you need to like learn how to do it. I mean, even if you can drawing emotes is not the same, because you need to know the ins and outs, what works, what doesn't work, what looks great and not. Like the line as well, the width of lines and stuff like that. If it's too detailed or not, because I tend to draw a lot of details, right? So that will look all modeled and messy in emote form. So sometimes simpler is better, but yeah, I just don't know how to do it. Hey Gotham. Yeah, no, I did draw turtle ones, but they're not great compared to Kelly's one. Kelly's is an amazing emote artist. Is that means it's not just Kelly. There's loads of emo artists that are like amazing. I think I'm just average. I'm not just being humble, but if you look at all the other emotes out there, especially if you go to like those partnered streamers or VTubers, all their emotes are great. And like I have no idea who draws them. Like even if they do show you who draws them, like give them credits, I have no idea who they are. Yeah, thanks, Gotham. But yeah, it would be nice to learn how to draw emotes, because then maybe I can draw emotes for people. Oh my gosh, I still haven't done these yet. Oh dear. Okay, that's a future pack problem. I don't need to do that. I've done on NA, but I haven't done on EU. Where the frick is Hazo? Oh, he's with Yehoda.
所以，委托就是这样了。怎么样，雅克达小姐
？Maybe one day I'll go back and try to make them better.
小哥，我是无所谓，但你想要在罗德卡莱抓人，不知道你有几条命可以玩的。
I think some are okay. Like the high one's fine. Like, but there's some of them I'm not too happy with. The Pack Love one is okay. I mean, it could be better, but it's okay. But there's some of them I'm not a fan of. I do like the Smile one.
我看过一本小说，里面写着，如果是有着神性的鹿，可以用自己的鹿角来替一次死。
Like I wanna change the spin one, but it feels like a lot of people like that spin one, so I'm gonna have to keep it as it is. It looks so scuffed. Like if I showed you guys like frame by frame what each one looks like, it looks so weird. Like his shell is so not round.
我的名字里有一个鹿字。 算上我目前这条尚存的生命，我想至少能玩2次吧。
But I guess because it spins so fast, it's hard to see that it's not that round. That's why I want to make it more round.
啊，旅行者，真是巧了，你怎么也跑到诺德卡莱来了？这里也是你旅行的一站。
Yeah, the question is, what's he doing here? He's from Inazuma.
聪明，我来诺德卡莱其实是为了追捕一个从盗期逃出去的逃犯。那家伙身上背着不计其数的重案，
Inazuma all the way to here. That's so far.
前几个月，我们刚刚接到线索，说他正躲在诺德卡莱，加入了一个盗贼团伙，做着打家劫舍、拦路越货的。
I'm guessing Yehoda's intel.
那个盗贼团伙的名字好像是叫海沟帮来着。 据说在诺德卡莱颇有势力，收留了不少世界各地的流亡罪犯。然后，我才用摩拉敲开了密文馆的大门，拜托老板帮我安排个人，找一找那个海沟帮的所在地。没错，看你神情，你认识这位小姐
？Very much so. She's very good at what she does.
看得出来，我的直觉告诉我，如果雅克达小姐去做盗贼。 只怕我跑断腿也抓不到他。
多余的话就别说了。奈姐既然把活交给了我，我自然会办好。不过，你想要找的那个海沟帮，并不是最开始的海沟帮，之前的海沟帮早就散了。现在所有的海沟帮的团伙，都只是打着他的旗号骗人罢了。
It's not too busy.
算是吧。 算是吧。
哦，是这样。我还是第一次知道这件事。雅克达小姐，能详细讲讲吗？
没什么新鲜的。海沟帮和之前或之后的盗贼团都一样，一群坏蛋因为摩拉聚集到一起，最后也因为摩拉而闹翻脸。帮派的领头老大被自己的手下丢下了海。 剩下的人也因为摩拉继续打来打去，有的人死了，有的人继续流浪，但总之，最开始的那个海沟帮已经彻底消失了。
等一下，那也就是说，里面的某些疑犯又开始四处流窜作案了。
家都塌了，里面的蛇和老鼠当然要找其他的地方安身。 谁也不想随随便便就葬身荒野。
但对于诸位蛇和老鼠来说，这也正是找个好地方安身，顺便找个好室友的时机呀。如果我是老鼠，摆脱了蛇，就是摆脱了被捕食与攫取的命运。想一想的话，这是好事才对。总之，谢谢雅克达小姐的情报了。 看来我这一大笔摩拉花的确有所值。既然已经确定那帮人只是一群打着海沟帮旗号的冒牌货，那我就安心多了。要是那个海沟帮是真货，帮里汇聚了来自世界各地的江洋大盗，那场面就太大，凭我一个人可搞不定啊。
听你的口气，难道现在那个团伙你就能一个人搞定吗？
差不多吧。毕竟我的目的只是把那个逃犯抓回到期，不需要让那个团伙里的所有人都伏法。
切，口气真大。但随你的便，我会帮你找到那群冒牌货的所在地，之后就不关我的事了。
How about I go with you? That way we can round the whole gang up.
谢谢你的好意，但这次我还是一个人出动吧。总之，搜寻地点的事就拜托你了，雅克达小姐。至于我嘛，就要好好想想，有没有一个方法。
I would like to build
让这
Hazer
位
one
身
day.
背重案的大坏蛋，心甘情愿的回到期认罪了。
Okay, that one's done. Okay, cool. Okay, we can actually start the story now.
自从和大家在纳夏镇分别，已经过去好几天了。这期间好像没有再听到猎月人的消息，他去哪儿了？要是他能就这样消失，该有多好呀！但之前他搞出来那么大的动静，肯定不会就这样善罢甘休。
你好，你们应该就是旅行者和派蒙吧
You know what? Every time I see someone, I'm sus whether it's them, if they're legit or not. Could it be like, you know, the Phantom Riviera?
菲林斯先生正在找你们，采石场发生了严重的狂烈灾害，他认为需要召集同伴商讨对策。
狂烈，糟糕，那我们得赶紧过去才行。我们现在就出发。
Okay, I guess we go. Attack the wild hunts. Okay. Apparently, so with Nefer, if you do the intel thing, you can get some quests and stuff like that. I don't know. So with each of the wild hunt areas, you've got like a lantern of the Lightkeepers thing. I know you can interact with what's his face, with Flins. I don't know what happens when you do that. Like, do you also get quests and stuff? Or no? Because if you don't, because those quests gives you like EXP. I know it's not, well, it's EXP books and more is like whatever, but it's still some stuff with Nefer. But I don't know if you get stuff with Flins. If you don't get stuff with Flins, that's a bit unfair. I'm thinking, do I need these rocks now? I probably should still farm them, right? Oh my gosh. Alright, game, okay. I guess we won't farm them. Game's not on my side today. Crapper. Oh, Nefer's here. Oh, we did still... Okay.
我几乎感应不到月举力，整片土地如同失去灵魂的空壳。
看来他的胃口不小，吞掉那枚能量炮仍未感到满足，还在坚持不懈地收集力量。
不会吧？ 他还要继续变强，那家伙到底想做什么？大家都在，我们来了。这里发生什么事了？
前几天分开之后，我们一直小心地提防猎月人再次袭击。然而他就像是从这片土地消失了，没人见过他，也感受不到任何气息。
He's probably gone to Natlan or something, crapper.
直到今天早上，照常巡逻的直灯师在这里发现了狂猎活动的痕迹。经核实完好无损，但里面所蕴藏的月举力几乎消失殆尽。
啊，是猎月人做的吗？这么大的手笔，除了他也没别人了吧？
丢失的月举力超过临界值，已将猎月人的威胁度调至最高。警告：如果数值继续上升，它将变成人力无法抗衡的灾厄。
旅行者，你还记得猎月人刚复活时的样子吗？
You're asking a lot, Flins. This was like a month ago. Well, it feels like a month ago. I don't know when I did the Archon quest. 2 weeks ago? 2-3 weeks ago? Do I remember when we encountered Rira just after regaining his body?
那时候他的身上看不出任何理智，只剩下仇恨。
I guess that's when we had that cutscene. I guess I remember it well. Not really. I definitely don't remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then.
是啊，我记得当时他喊了好几个名字，还说什么
Yes,
这个世界对我
he
都
was
无关
shouting
紧要。
a bunch of his fellow sinners. I only recognize one of them, Ryan Dotto, whatever her name was, Albedo's mom, basically.
哎，现在想起来还是有点害怕，一想到那家伙就藏在诺德卡莱，不知道什么时候又会再次出现，总觉得背后冷飕飕的。
上次交手，我们已经落于下风。他掌握着如此强大的力量，为何要突然选择折服？
Maybe to get into his final
有
form.
道理，如果我是猎月人，想要继续恢复月举力，完全可以公开掠夺，没必要用这种方式。难道说是他出了什么意外？毕竟那次复活并不顺利。
以及，一个疯了的人，为什么还能悄无声息地隐藏自己的气息？
这点我也想不明白。
根据部分医学资料显示，疯狂的人未必真的没有理性，可能只是活在自己的世界里。
活在自己的世界里，的确，那家伙一直在自说自话，完全没有和我们交流的欲望。
真是谜团重重，危险就潜藏在身边，但我们对他却一无所知。除了猎月人这个名头之外，他的过去、他的目的，我们都不了解。
甚至不知道该从哪里调查，就连我的老板此前也从未听到过猎月人这个名号。我敢打赌，就算把全罗的卡莱的情报收集到一起，关于猎月人的有用信息也不会超过3条。放任不管，就只能看着他慢慢变强。调查的话，又不知道从哪儿开始查起。上次有木偶和他的大机器人帮忙，我们还打得很吃力。如果单独对上猎月人的话，感觉头好痛。这么大的危机，到底要怎么办才好啊？
关于他的动向，我有一个猜测。猎月人既然袭击了采石场，说不定还会对其他月举力充盈的地方动手，就比如克拉蒂之眼、厄布拉神柱等地方。如果放任他继续吸收月举力，我们就真的一点胜算都没有了。
I'm not too familiar with the areas of Nordkreis. I have no idea if Eye of Karate or Pillar of Embla is a certain area in Nordkreis. We can check it later when we have control of the MC.
合理的判断，但是需要指出，这些地点很分散，想调查就只能分头行动。
我认为可以分开调查。目前猎月人的目标是收集月举力，应该不会和我们死磕到底。
Okay, so Hisi Island, that I remember. That's Lauma's region. I call it Lauma's area, but yeah, that's where the Lauma is. Where we've met Loma for the first time. Lauma.
在西西岛。
我记得你们那里最大的神像， 也是由充满月举力的矿石雕刻而成。
的确，那里也可能被烈月人盯上。我先回去疏散朝拜的信众。
So I'm guessing the two other areas was Aino's area and Flins' area.
但此刻也没有真正完美的策略，都是和时间赛跑。如果遇到烈月人的话，该怎么办？哼哼，这时候就要用宝藏猎人生存之道第3条，走为上计。
Okay, stay safe, Gotham, and hopefully the news is good and it's okay, that you're fine. But yeah, have a nice night.
不是随机应变吗？啊，我之前说的是随机应变吗？还不重要。
没错，一旦找到烈月人的踪迹，不要单独调查，务必先保证自己的安全，想办法撤退，通知其他同伴。
那就开始行动吧，一念佛，我们走。
Okay, so let's have a check of the areas. It was Eye of... Yeah, so Hissi Island and I knew was Lauma's area. But what... It was Pillar of Ember? Eye of Krati, which is in Aino's part. And it was Pillar of Ember, which I don't see. Yeah, I don't... Unless it's still in Hissi Island as well. No. Yeah, I have no idea where it is then. I'm sure it's not a big deal. But yeah, I was curious to know where it was, but... Okay. Anyways, let's carry on with this. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh dear, I forgot to do that thing. Should I just do it on Saturday? Reset it all and do it on all the accounts on Saturday. Or maybe Monday, just let it wait all the way to Monday and then do it. Right, everyone's here already. Joke's on you, I'm going for a ride. Or not. Yeah, see ya suckers. Showing Flins what a real plunge looks like, crapper.
有什么线索吗？
完全没有，那家伙就像个鬼一样，根本不知道躲哪去了。现在我们就像抱着个随时会爆炸的火药桶，可恶，还不如给我个痛快呢。你们也什么都没查到吗？这个也听上去真让人难过。唉，菲林斯那边呢？
我问过一些执灯室，最后锁定了一位可疑人物。但是当我找到他的住所时，对方早就消失不见了，就像是知道有人在调查他，又或者只是单纯的谨慎，不肯在一个地方多待。
他蛰伏了这么久，下个目标会是什么呢？
不清楚。在他复活之后，我手上的碎片对他来说已经没有意义了。况且，就算他想要，也可以直接来取，机会有很多。
只能寄希望于艾诺和伊涅弗能找到什么线索了。卑鄙的猎月人，有本事出来单挑啊！啊，真来了！我乱说的。
不对，那边是银月之庭的方向，库塔尔那边出事了。
Oh no, Colombino.
我们快过去看看。
Yeah, finally lot. Full cutscene already. Nice. Oh. Just getting a bit handsy on her. Oh no, her shield's broken. Is she a shielder? Cutscene already, they are cooking. Are we winning? Let's go, Llama. This is where the marionette comes to help, right? Laser. Uh-oh. Oof. Who's supposed to save who? Oh, she got grazed. She's bleeding. Oh, E.T. find home. Poor Bankai. Oh, another Aino? Yeah, finding home. We all teleported, safe. Oh, the wild hunt. He is so evil, but he's so cool and badass. I still don't understand what they did with the thing. Dexter said it wasn't the first time they did something like this, but you can't remember who was the first time, so I can't tell if he's playable or not. I imagine he's, to be honest, I think he's going to be a weekly boss, and that's it. I don't think he's going to be playable. He's one of the 5 sinners and probably wasn't, and that probably wasn't his full strength, yes.
能招致国家毁灭的人，实力本就不能用常理来推测。
我有一个问题，我和伊涅夫赶来的时候，看见他似乎在追杀这位姐姐，这是怎么回事？我们到场的时候，他们已经砰砰锵锵的打起来了。
This, I have a problem with. I guess it, because if you see this thing here, she said that when me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was all that about? The thing is that if you done some of the Moon Maiden's quests, or what's it called, the Chronicle Wish? No, not Chronicle Wishes. The Chronicle, whatever it was called, the Chronicle, whatever that, the Columbina quest thing that there's. That blue thing that I've showed you that I haven't done for this week here. You could do it once a week, right? Like a weekly quest kind of thing. Right. Without going into too much details, there is one of them where Aino does meet her. And then it looks like she's forgotten already. I guess it depends on when you do it. But because this Archon quest came out in Luna 2, most people who are quite up to date would have done that weekly Moon Maiden quest thing. So Aino technically has seen her already, and here it's like as if she's forgotten, doesn't recognize her at all, you know. And obviously, if you haven't done the weekly quest thing, then this makes sense because like no, this will be like the first time they've interacted with each other or seen each other. So yeah, I'm a bit iffy on this one. Yeah, it would have been better if they removed that quest, that weekly quest with the Moon Maiden and replace it with something else. But anyways, I'm going off on a tangent.
是啊，我们也不清楚缘由，当时情况危急，只能先出手了。
Or if you're gonna do it, put it more at the end, where it's impossible to have done it in Luna 1. So even if you did the Archon quest and finish it all on day 1, release it where maybe sometime in this patch or the next patch is when Aino sees her. Now then again, it might be a bit too late and spoilery because Aino would have met her already. Yeah, I wouldn't know when to put her. Maybe in the first week of Luna 2. Assuming that everyone plays it, you know, unlocks it at the earliest in Luna 2. I don't know, or just remove it completely. It's a bit immersion ruining for me, breaking for me, but it's whatever. It's hard, right? Because of timing. Some people have more time than others and do it more than others.
库塔尔，信息处理中。原来您就是双月之子口中的月神。
Yeah, like this story came out last week, right? Not the Tuesday, Wednesday that just went past. Not yesterday, but the Wednesday before. So some people might have finished the story by then already, whereas I'm starting it now.
哎，这位姐姐就是月神，怪不得我说怎么和罗德凯莱那些神像长得好像呢。
Yeah, so it would. I guess what they could have done is have like some sort of switch thing saying that if you've done or like a if statement where if you've done that a weekly thing, then change this line to say that, you know, how she recognized her, she's seen her before, she was the one who repaired her, or technically it's not really hers, it's the little minions ones. Was it Kuhenki, whatever their names are, the harp or whatever, or Lear or whatever. But you know what I mean, like, no, she'd be like, oh yeah, I remember her, that's when I fixed her thing. And if you haven't done that yet, then keep that statement that she just said. Speaking of Columbina, I need to speak to Ezra. Let's see when he's free next week, so I can draw his requests of her. I'm a bit worried about the veil thing across her face because Bokomaris have big eyes. I'm gonna draw this to make it look good because I've got a feeling that it might like look shit. The same thing with glasses. I'm worried that glasses doesn't look good. Luckily with Falander's request with Dorothy, I think because we had her hair going over her eyes didn't seem too big, so drawing small glasses was okay. But yeah, if it was a guy, then it might have been might have looked a bit more horrid. A guy with short hair or a bald guy with glasses, it would have been much more difficult.
库塔尔，可供参考的原因有很多，例如你曾帮助旅行者逃出他的魔爪，这是对那场营救行动的报复。
This is the second time she helped us.
也可能是他盯上了你体内的月举力，想要占为己有等等。但现在，更重要的是思考对策。这里被再次找到的概率无限接近于100%。
对策怎么办？我完全想不到怎么和那样的对手作战。只能跑路了吧？那怪物应该不会追我们到天涯海角。如果能溜出罗德卡莱，不行，说不出口啊！雅克达，雅克达，这么严肃的场合
I like how she always talk to herself or think out loud. So not think out loud, think to herself and read her thoughts.
逃跑吧。
She's quite animated as well, like anime style.
啊？为什么要惊讶？面对无法战胜的对手，这不是合理的做法吗？
话虽然这样说。
I still think she looks like a 4-star. I don't think she's a 5-star. I feel like all the characters in the trailer so far, like only Aino's confirmed 4-star. I feel like there's got to be one more 4-star from the trailer, but we'll see who it is.
现在还来得及，我来引开猎月人。在此期间，你们有充足的时间离开。
I highly doubt it's Alice, Nicole, Varka, during. Yeah, I doubt it. So yeah, my guess is Yehoda's a 4-star, but we'll see.
等等，你的意思是要把自己当作诱饵？
I'd be surprised if she's a 5-star, but we'll see.
这不是很正常的结论吗？
If she's a 5-star, then I'm gonna have to skip her.
你们没必要为此涉险。胶囊只有在对月长好时，才不会在意是否有人从旁经过。
I also hope that Yehoda's going to be on the same banner as Durin, assuming one's a 4-star, one's a 5-star. If they're both 5-stars, then I doubt they're going to be on the same banner. What I do, like, my prediction has been right so far that they're going to rerun Archons and stuff, right? So, like, Farina's on this current banner. I can't remember who was in the previous patches. Was there Archon in the previous patch? I can't remember. But yeah, I think Riding was fairly recent. I don't know if Mavuika was recent or not. I expect Nihida was last patch. So yeah, we had the Dendro Archon. We got the Hydra Archon now. Dendro was before. I guess maybe recently was the Electro Archon, right? So yeah, I'm not sure if the Pyro Archon was recent or not. If she wasn't recent, like within the last 2-3 patches. Same with Raiden. I think Raiden was like 3-4 patches ago, so I don't think she's gonna get a rerun soon. But yeah, I'm not sure about Zhongli. If Zhongli hasn't had a rerun soon, I expect him to have soon. Same as Venti. I expect Venti to have a rerun soon. Like all the Archons, they tend to do this anyway. There's a pattern that, like, just a bit, around the time when a new area is released, they tend to rerun all the Archons for whatever reason. They've just done it, and I don't know why. Maybe to get people to pull on them and then have no wishes left for the new region's Archon. So then having to swipe and stuff like that. Obviously, there's no Archon in Nordkreid, but I think the closest thing will probably be Columbina, who's in front of who's right in front of us on the screen, because they kind of worship her, so she's kind of like a god/goddess, which is essentially kind of like an Archon. So she's not directly an Archon, but she's like a god/goddess, someone who they worship. And for that reason, I'm probably gonna have to pull. I'm gonna pull for her, but we'll see when I'll pull for her. I think on EU, I think I have around 500ish if you count Paimon's shop thing. So yeah, I might, because I'm thinking the 3 characters that I really want right now are Durin, her, and Anefa when she comes out on this account. So with 500 wishes, that should be enough, right? Because I think I need that 480, so we should have enough for those 3. On NA, I'm going for, I guess, Columbina and Durin, which I have about 300 or something, so I should have enough for those 2. But yeah, I hope there's a Lantern, right? There's gonna be skins, right? So I wonder who the 4-star, 5-star skin's gonna be. I hope it's Zhao, but I don't know. We're thinking who else is from Leeway that's 5-star? Baiju, Zheng Yuan, Zhao, Zhongli. I can't think of any other Leeway, unless they release a new Leeway 5-star and then slap a skin on him or her right away. I don't know.
但让一切就这么发展下去，可不是我们的性格呀。我们也算是认识一场，可别说走就走啊。况且这位姐姐刚才也算救了我一命，让我就这么抛下她逃了，我的良心可是会痛一辈子的。
这位小姐毕竟对我们有搭救之恩，我不喜欢谈论人情，但友人之间总应该互帮互助。
目前仍然无法确认猎月人的目标，就算牺牲库塔尔女士，也不能保证她会就此罢休。
To be honest, I was really surprised that Yelan was the summer event skin. Remember, my prediction was someone. I reckon it was someone from Inazuma or Sumeru or maybe Fontaine. But yeah, I did not see Yelan having a skin because I would have thought they would save Yelan for Lantern, right? And now, since there's one less leeway character to give a skin, soon we're going to exhaust all our options unless they release more Lantern rank, sorry, leeway characters. Yeah, so maybe I don't want to get my hopes up, but maybe this year could be Xiao. This could be Xiao's year, because there's not many characters, right? I don't know how many people pull for Baiju. I mean, there's Chi-Chi. we could get a Chi-Chi skin because everyone has Chi-Chi, right? But the thing is that not many people uses her, so I don't know if people will pull for her skin. With Xiao, again, similarly, not everyone has Xiao. Like, a lot of people have Yelan, right? So Yelan would make most sense, but it's too late. They done it already. And I don't know, like, it depends how long, because they wanted another 5-10 years from, or 20 years for Genshin. So releasing Zhongli skin right away would be a bit too soon. But I don't know. We're not going to sacrifice her. We stand fight no matter what. We got this, I have Zhongli. Speaking of Zhongli, I have Zhongli, it's fine.
库塔尔，我听说过你离开双月之子的原因。在很久以前，人们将祈祷视作一种交易，自顾自地许下愿望，塞给你无用的供奉，然后就开始贪婪地要求你降下神迹。换作是我，或许也会在那时候选择离开。但我相信，时间会改变很多东西，人也会在失去中学会珍惜。我想过很久，如今的问题并非双月之子是否需要你，需要的本质仍是交易。我希望的是，你能够留在双月之子，以家人的身份。你诞生在这里，现在又回到了此处，这或许也是月光的旨意。谢谢你，拉乌玛，但我的力量已经很微弱了，帮不了你们什么。
We'll find our way out. It's our turn to help you now. Oh yeah, the reason why he's Hydro is that I didn't have enough characters for Imagi Theatre, so I slapped him on Hydro. I mean, I didn't use him in the end, but I did it to make up the numbers.
好，那就听你们的。
2次相救，我们都在你的帮助下跨越了空间，瞬间移动了很长的距离。这是你作为月神的全能吗？
嗯。这种能力消耗很大，这次的转移已经相当勉强。短时间内，我已经无法再次使用。我的力量就像一个慢慢枯竭的湖泊，在世界的排斥下，逐渐变得虚弱。现在，它已经离干涸不远了。世界的排斥，是指什么？3月诞生于远古时期。
Oh my word, my memory's so bad. I've forgotten the 3 moons already. One, it was Aria, Sonnet, and fuck, I forgot. Does it start with the letter M or whatever? And then you got the 3 moons, right? You got the biggest one, you got the smallest one, and you got the most radiant one. I think Aria was the most. It was either the biggest one or the radiant one, right? I can't remember. My memory's so bad. That's why we need a moon marrow to protect the moon's power. Speaking of moon, you know how like with Natlan, it took us like a few patches or a couple patches in for us to activate the pyro inside the MC. Like it didn't work in the first patch, right? If I recall correctly. Do you think something similar will happen with the MC? Like, will we activate something? Because I don't know if we count as I don't think anyone's mentioned this. I don't think, you know, in that land, with the Pyro MC, he can like have like night souls, so he can like, if you play with Mavuika, she can get like her burst up even higher and faster through Pyro MC. Do you think that we might be able to go into what's it called, Moon Ascendant, whatever, Gleam or whatever it's called? You know, when you get 2 or more Nodkai characters, you get that extra, that buff, that passive. Do you think if we can interact with the MC, he'll have that ability? So if you have MC plus 1 Nodkai unit, that would be enough to activate it, or nah? I don't know. I'm quite curious to see if that's the case or not. I haven't read up on anyone talking about this, whether he does, or he or she does or not, if they do or not. My guess is no, but you never know. It could be activated like midway through the region, so Luna 3, Luna 4, Luna 5. Maybe after if we do defeat Revere, if he is a weekly boss and we do defeat him, say by Luna 3, Luna 4, then maybe that's when we could activate it. I don't know. It's activated in us, but then even then, what element is he? Maybe he's the element that we're currently, you know, what we activate on. No, that actually no, that wouldn't make sense, because then what I'm trying to say is that it's going to be permanent then. Because what happens if you go and interact with, like, say, a Mondstadt statue with the MC? He's back to Animo. Does that mean that you lose the Luna thing or not? Yeah, maybe there won't be one actually thinking about it now. It wouldn't make sense unless it's permanent. He always get the Luna thing once, you know, the first time you interact with the statue. Because then you could be Luna and Animo, Luna and Hydro, Luna and Pyro, Luna, Electro, and so forth. Yeah, not saying the MC is useless, but if you want to run like Nodkai characters and you don't have enough, then pairing them up with the MC might not be a great idea, because you won't get the passive. Oh, the wild hunts are here. They found us. Fight. Thinking about it now, maybe I should have used still kept my Flins team, because fighting with Nodkai characters, non-Nodkai characters, sorry, it's going to take a bit longer. What do you mean? We kill the scouts, so then they can't report back to Revere. Is that not how it works? Gosh darn it! I wanted to fight. Maybe not. Whatever. Oh, we can fight. Wait, why are we Flins? Oh, I have a Nether. What's the combo? When I get an F, I need to learn like the rotations, because I have no idea what the rotations are. Wait, something doesn't feel right. He seems to be slapping really quick, plunging really soon. A bit faster than what's that thing on the middle of the screen? Top of the screen. I forgot to press R2. Am I supposed to leave the area, like run away from them, or am I supposed to kill them all? Because there's a lot of the units. No, I see the bars. That thing is being charged up. fully charged. We're stuck in limbo. Oh, Vaka. Also, where does Vaka fit in here as well? Does he won't have the Nod Cry thing, right? Like for the Moon Gleam Ascendant, whatever it's called. My question is, what is his signature weapon? Is his signature weapon going to be a Wolf Greystone?
Oh, 你们看上去很苦恼啊。
Is that the main character? No, he's not the main character grown up. No, he's the Grand Master of the first region. You know the region when you played Genshin? That first area in Genshin, he's the Grand Master for that whole... for the Knights of Avonia in that region. It just took 5 years to actually meet him for the first time. He's just the leader for that group, the Knights of Avonius. Like Jean was the acting Grandmaster because Vark was away on an not adventure, but he had some mission to seek and carry out. So Jean led the nation effectively.
谁啊？法尔加大叔，你从阿瓦蒂尼尔湖回来啦
Uncle Varka.
啊，你就是法尔加西风骑士团团长？
自我介绍就留着之后再做。走了，跟我来，先离开这个是非之地再说。
Yeah, because Jean was the acting Grandmaster, so she took his role whilst he was away. But I guess maybe he'll come back and then he'll be back as the Grandmaster. So you would expect him to be OP, and the fact that he's holding a greatsword makes me think that he's a DPS.
难道说是那个地方？
没错，快快快，时间不等人。
Yeah, I do expect him to be really strong, but we'll see how strong an OP he is.
Oh, 看上去还挺隐蔽的，这里是哪里？
What Moon Lady? Oh, Colin. No, not yet. No.
当然隐蔽了，这是骑士团在诺德卡莱的集结点，也是北大陆情报网的接头处。情报界的黑市，各方势力买卖消息的最佳渠道。总部在诺德卡莱，每个国家都有合作者。作为异国他乡的远征军，想了解本地情况，最好的办法就是和他们合作。 这里是我们碰面的地方，很安全。啊，说回正题，诺德卡莱的朋友应该都见过我了，不过和你们还是第一次见面吧。再次自我介绍一下，我叫法尔加，是西风骑士团北风骑士兼团长。
嘿，我们早就听说过你的名字，
Yeah, it's actually freaking 5 years.
你长得确实很年轻嘛。 虽然也很有大团长的派头，嘿嘿。
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be old and he's gonna have like a massive beard. I ain't gonna lie to you, I thought Varka would have a beard and stuff like that. I didn't expect him to be clean shaven and young.
不眠不休的从安瓦蒂尼尔湖赶回来，又跟刚复活的他打了一架。
I did expect him to be quite manly and like hench.
你跟他打过了？
But then again, dude, does any of the characters have beards? I just realized. I think they're all clean shaven, aren't they? They don't even have mustache. I swear none of the guys have a mustache or a beard. Like NPCs do, but not the main not the playable characters, right?
那时候他还没有现在这么强。
I'll need to look at all the
我带着
characters.
留下来的团员想给他一个惊喜，不过他倒是很警觉。我的团员都受了伤，
I do like the highlights of the outfits because of the light, the warm tone and stuff. It's quite realistic.
之后我追查他的下落，却什么都查不到。他的警觉性完全不输职业特务，这还是在他精神不正常的情况下。于是我决定找你们会合，正好看见你们被狂烈袭击，之后的事情你们都知道了。
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can see the scars on his arm. To be honest, I haven't really paid attention to Gallagher's aesthetics, so I don't know what he looks like. But I guess since he was like a detective or whatever, so he would have probably been in a lot of scuffles and stuff. So I could see why he would have scars on himself as well.
所以他这几篇攫取乐举力不断变强，是忌惮你吗？也许有我的原因吧。 但就算没有我，他应该也会追求力量。他明显有什么想做的事情。
Oh really? Okay. I can't remember. I didn't really use Gallagher much on NA.
情报已更新，上调对于法尔加大叔的实力。
And even then, I don't really pay attention. I always like look away when I'm auto battling anyway. I don't look at the screen or look at my phone when I fight.
现在该我问你们了，罗德卡莱到底发生了什么？为什么狂烈会突然复活成人形，以及袭击你们？
我来回答吧，法尔加大叔，情况是这样的。
Black screen, knew it.
哼，没想到发生了这么多事，真是辛苦你们了。
I know a lot of people meme and saying that why do you do a black screen that says that Aino, you know, summarize it to Vaka, you know, made him kept up to speed or whatever. They could have done it here and just have it like a big text saying, or a big text or text at the bottom saying Aino briefs summarize it to Vaka. Why do we need a black screen? Because you don't need to animate anything. Just slap it on top of the screen, and I would have been okay with it. Why did we need to do a black screen? But okay, whatever. It could just literally just been there, like, you know, I just have Aino, and or you could just done it like a comic book style. But I guess it's a bit too late now because you should have done it from the beginning, from the get go, like Xenozone Zero style, where you can have Aino on one side and Varka on the other side, and just have them lips moving, yapping. Like, it doesn't take too long, you know, to animate. Or just have it, just them two there, standing there, and have that text there. Yeah, like this scene here. Maybe move Aino a bit to the right, so you can see her face, and just have that little summary there.
信息这么多，我得好好消化一下。
抱歉，法尔加先生，你曾和我们一起清除狂烈现象。 竭力阻止它演变成更大的危机，然而一切却仍然在你离开时发生了，许多努力付之东流。
But to be fair, I do believe some JRPGs do it the same way as Genshin, a black screen with some text on. Anyways, it's not uncommon in the gaming industry to do that. So although people do say it's kind of lazy, but yeah, other RPG games, popular ones, do the same thing. I've noticed. Wouldn't be able to name off the top of my head, but when playing them, I recall, but I just can't remember which games I've seen them in.
百密难免一疏，人生充满意外，谁也不知道明天会发生什么，就像谁也不知道风往哪里吹。我对现状并不意外。 过去我们虽然多次消灭狂烈，却无法彻底将它清除，不过是拖延时间而已。现在出现了新的变量，命运应该也会走向不同的方向。
变量？是说我们吗？
还有谁呢？我有一种感觉，他复活了也是件好事。 比起无休止的狂烈灾害，为执念而行动的猎月人更容易露出破绽。
I wonder what his conversation with Revere was at the end of Luna 1 Act 2. Or Act 3. No, Act 2. We're doing Act 3 right now.
不过在艾诺讲述的过程中，菲林斯先生补充的一些信息也令我挺在意的。
是说那位神秘的帮手吗？
没错。照你的说法，他不仅指引你们找到了关键的档案，还为西西岛挡下了致命的月举力光束。这怎么想都不是普通人能办到的事。哥伦比亚小姐对此也毫无头绪。
档案的事，我也是第一次听说。可以再告诉我一次那些书的名字吗？
狂烈现象记录表、罗德卡莱直登时工作日志、月举力勘测记录表。
还是没有印象。
看来这条线索走不通啊。只能希望这位神秘的帮手和之前一样，在需要的时候帮我们一把了。当然，现在最好还是假设他再也不会出现，依靠我们自己的力量去解决这场危机。你们的信息也解答了我另一个疑惑。前段时间我带人去阿瓦蒂尼尔湖，就是听闻那里出现了狂烈的源头。然而调查过后却发现，那里不过是一处遗阵。我不知道是谁做的，但很显然，他的目的达到了。我的注意力被吸引，而猎月人趁机完成了复活。按照你们提供的情报，猎月人在复活前就会玩弄阴谋，或许将我引开的也是他。不过单靠他一个人，能够算计到这个程度吗？
You know, the most recent Honkai Star Rail event was so good. Good in the sense that I was able to do the events while I was cooking. I was cooking and I was just pressing buttons so there's auto battling, so I was just chopping up, like prepping the ingredients and stuff. And by the time I finished cooking, I finished the whole event already. And I got all the Stellar J's, easy clap. Whereas the that fucking dinosaur one, that one you actually had to play because you got those QTEs that you had to do, right? I swear some of the QTEs, even I'm so fucking old and slow, some of them I couldn't do in time. Especially there's the sledge one the sleigh one where you gotta like yank and pull it. That one or sometimes I can't do all now. I'm missing one because you make one mistake and you're fucked. Like you can't do it. It's Jova, right? There's so many buttons and arrows you gotta press as well. Holy crap.
月之少年，猎月人，罗德卡莱，这些人这些事聚在一起，或许并不是单纯的偶然。
I wonder what he's thinking. I got one more Seal game to play. I've won all my games and I just need one more win or one more game and I should do it as well, but I've just been so lazy. Maybe I'll do it later today, I don't know.
现在我们应该怎么做？团长大叔，你有什么办法吗？
眼下我们至少有3件事要想，依次讨论吧。首先是找到压制猎月人。
I'm not going to do the events on my EU. Fuck that shit. I mean, I could do the red one because I could just AFK while I was doing that. But yeah, I can't be bothered to do the QTE one or the Seal one. I've got, I don't know how many, 200 or something, almost 250k, almost 250,000 J's. I just can't be bothered anymore to do the events. Still haven't done a story yet as well, and the new patch is coming out soon.
但就算汇聚我们全部的力量，也难以和现在的猎月人抗衡，更别提他还在不断变强。
And I don't even know if I have enough space to download to update the patch. If I don't have enough space to update the patch, then I might just uninstall Honkai Star Rail and quit. Because there's no space on my phone. Oh really? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I just can't be bothered right now with Honkai Star Rail because it's too yappy. I just don't have I'm just too fatigued these days. Maybe I should just like not quit, but temporarily stop playing Honkai Star Rail on both accounts until I get a PS5, and then maybe I can stream Honkai Star Rail, because that's probably the only way that could get me to play and do the story. I'm just not motivated anymore to play the game. No. For me, when I do Honkai Star Rail, I need like 2 sittings to do it. I can't do it in 1 sitting. It's just too long. But for me, if I was to stream Honkai Star Rail, that might take me 4 streams, which is fine. I don't mind doing 4 streams of Honkai Star Rail story for 1 patch. That's completely fine. But yeah, I never try and do it in 1 session because it's just too much. There's no way I can do it. It's too tiring. I need to split into 2. Just like with Genshin, I probably could do it in 1 session, but I split into 2. With Honkai Star Rail, if I'm streaming, I think I could do Genshin Archon Quest in 1 sitting, off stream. On stream, it probably has to take me 2 or 3 streams. With Honkai Star Rail, it's probably going to take me at least 4 streams to do, if I was to do it. But yeah, maybe I'll wait for a PS5, install it on the PS5, and then stream it. That's probably the only way to motivate me to do the story right now. I don't want to do it off stream. Or a part of me, I think what I might be tempted to do is find someone who doesn't yap and plays it in English or whatever, so I can like listen and watch, then play on YouTube at 1.5 speed or whatever, and then skip the whole dialogue when I play it. that's also an alternative. But we'll see. We'll see next patch if I can download next patch or not. Right, because I'm reading. I'm going to be reading, listening to the game, like, you know. But I just won't be playing it. I'll be watching someone's playthrough and then skip it myself. Like I really can't be bothered. That's my motivation right now with Honkai Star Rail. If it was 4 or 5 hours long each patch, then I'll be fine. I think I'll be more motivated to play. If it was 8 hours all the time, that's fucking crazy. Like the previous patch was alright. Previous patch took me, I think 5-6 hours to do. I actually liked that patch. It was nice and shorter. Pacing was good, unlike all the other patches. I don't know about this patch because I can't speak for this patch because I haven't done it yet. But yeah, no, I just, when I heard 8 hours, I kind of wanted to uninstall the game. Like I can't do 8 hours, and that's like people saying 8 hours off stream or whatever, right? I think Blue, I don't know how long it took Blue and stuff, but yeah, if it's 8 hours off stream, then yeah, I kind of want to uninstall the game because it's 8 hours. If it's like 5 hours off stream, then that's a bit more manageable. Yeah, I know it's meant to last 6 weeks, but the thing is, like I said already, by the time I played for the 3rd time, I've probably forgotten everything already. I've forgotten what happened in the first session. I need to do it, technically, ideally, I need to do it in two sessions. That's why I'm worried about doing 4 sessions on stream. Because, like, if I do it by session 3, session 4, if none of you guys are there, I'm just going to be reading. I'm like, okay, whatever. And it's going to fly over my head. Or if you guys are going to say, oh, don't you remember what happened early in the patch? I'll be like, no, I don't remember. Because it's been too long. It's been like, 2 weeks or whatever. I've forgotten everything. So, yeah. But I'll probably need to definitely stream it. Because, you know, I'll forget so quickly. Like, some of the stuff here, like, talking about the 3 moons. I've forgotten already about the 3 moons. Like, I remember 2 of the moons, but I've forgotten the 3rd moon. Like I said, like, I read it, I consume it, I comprehend it, I process it, but then, like, after 1 patch, I've forgotten everything already. Yeah, 3.0 took the fucking piss, but that's understandable because, you know, you got world building, which I understand because, like, you come to a new world, and you gotta do, whilst you're doing it, there's an event that tells you, oh, you gotta. I don't know if that event was there if it's permanent, but there was things like, oh, you need to find, like, you know, 20. I'm just plucking numbers in the air here. You got to find like 20 butterflies. That was part of the event. You had to, like, kill 5 of a certain monster, 5 of another certain monster, 3 of a certain monster, and another 3 of a different monster. You had to ride that purple dinosaur. There was like lots of stuff that you got to do X amount of puzzles. You know that puzzle where that thing where that follows you and you got to get to the end. After like 5 turns, it follows you, then it stops following you, and you need to get to the end. When we're just like ladders and stuff like that, you can climb up ladders, drop down holes and stuff like that. That puzzle, you got to do like 5 of those puzzles. So you know, you had to do that because it was part of the event. There was no point not doing it and just blitzing through the story. You might as well do 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. That's the reason why for us it took so long, because we did the event whilst we're doing the story. I'm okay with, because you're in a new region. I expect it to be slow paced, long and stuff, because of world building and getting to know everyone and stuff like that, right? But I did not expect it in like 3.4, 3.5. But yeah, I had no complaints. I mean, I did complain a bit initially in 3.0. I did complain a bit, but then obviously thinking about it now, it kind of makes sense why it's going to be like that. And I expect 4.0 to be very similar, to be around 10 hours as well. I mean, I don't mind exploring, because like Honkai Star Rail, you don't explore as much as Genshin. I don't mind the exploring part. That's why the event side of things I was okay with. But yeah, I mean, like, I know you're not supposed to do it in one sitting. You got to do it across. I mean, they gave us what, 6 weeks to do it, right? So yeah. But for me, it's so hard to find time to do it. I've been so busy. Like, I still haven't had time to do Honkai Star Rail. Even if I did had time, even if I did feel motivated, I didn't have time. Yesterday I managed to do Zenith Zone Zero stuff. So I'm finally up to date with Zenith Zone Zero. I just need to be up to date with Honkai Star Rail. Like, I've been putting off Zenith Zone Zero stuff as well, so I had to do a character story and 3 events, I think, yeah, and 3 events. I managed to do 3 events and the character story yesterday. So I'm finally up to date with that game. Just need to be up to date with Honkai Star Rail. I would say I want to do it over the weekend, but I'm streaming Genshin on Saturday, so Sunday is the only time I can realistically do Honkai Star Rail. And maybe Monday. Sunday and Monday, but we'll see if I got the motivation to do it. But I do want to watch Ashikai's recap summary of the previous patch before I do the story, so I'm up to date and know what's going on, because I don't like the recap for Honkai Star Rail. Like, sometimes Honkai Star Rail use such long words that I don't know what the meaning of it, and the recap they use the same long words and stuff like that. I was hoping it'd be simple and summarized, but it's not. I feel so stupid. Oh, you didn't like Zenith Zone Zero? Out of the 3 games, I love it the most. I like Honkai Star Rail the least. It used to be Genshin, but then because of Natlan. But since we moved different region, Genshin is back again, and it's my 2nd favorite game. I like the comic style presentation, and it's very simple. It's just too yappy. Like, if the story was like 3-4 hours long, I probably would like Honkai Star Rail more. What I don't understand is that why do we have to go, like, same thing with Genshin? Why do we have to do 1 year per region? Why can't it be like 1.5 years, 2 years, or whatever? You know, I don't really care. Like, you know, how long it takes for us to move to a region. I just want each patch to be less. Oh, I have to play in English when I play Honkai Star Rail. It's impossible to. I used to play in Chinese, but then I said to myself, no, I can't do it. I have to play in English now. Because if I play in Chinese or Japanese or Korean, it's going to take me like 1.5 times to 2 times longer to play the game. Because not only do I have to like read, pay attention, I need more time to process, right? Whereas I can listen and process. But here I got to listen, then read, and then process. It takes much longer if I play in a foreign language. That's why like when I'm super tired, I play Genshin in English.
传闻中引起潮汐，照耀万物的3月。
Zenith Zero, I just play in English because I just want to like go through the content quickly.
可行性分析通过，但我需要指出重要问题：如何找到红月的月髓？
我有办法，但我需要去愚人众的试验设计局。
I think when I told you already, when I first played Trails in the Sky, I quit that game, and I only slugged through it because of Cold Steel. I did Cold Steel 1 and 2, and I really enjoyed that game. And I realized that Trails was a series before that game. I was like, fuck, I had to go through that game, so I had to go through that slug. I had to slug it out, go through that the slow beginning of it. But yeah. But this game is very similar to Trails. Like the devs even said, same as Honkai Star Rail. Both the devs in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact said that Trails were the inspiration for making their game. And I could definitely see it in Genshin. I see it more in Genshin than in Honkai Star Rail. But they both come out and said it, that they're massive fans of Trails, the Trails series, and it was an inspiration. Maybe that's why it's so yappy.
你难道是想去找木偶？
对，我要去见桑多涅。
But yeah, I did initially quit Sky because it was so slow. But I slugged through it because I realized I wanted to commit to the Trails series. And I was speaking to Falandor that I feel so bad. I was talking to him about myself and Hussein. Like when Hussein first found out about the Trails series or started the Trails series, I think I had finished the Skies and Cold Steel 1 and 2. I've yet to start 0 and Azure. Fast forward, like I don't know how many years, he's playing the most recent one right now as we speak. I've only done 0 and Azure. I've only done 2 games, whilst he's done I don't know how many, 12, 13, 14 games. But yeah, it's a commitment. I do plan to play Cold Steel 3. I don't know if it's this year or next year, because I don't know what game I want to play next off stream, whether it's Star Ocean 6 or Cold Steel 3.
从这里到试验设计局的路很长，暴露的风险很高，你不能一个人去。
And it's so hard when I'm playing these 3 gacha games to play another JRPG. That's why the progress. I might be using these games as an excuse, but yeah, playing these 3 gacha games, it eats up so much of my free time that I don't really have that much time to play any other games. Like I have not touched since I've finished Lost Sphere. I have not played a different game afterwards. I remember I started Atelier Yisha again on my EU trying to platinum that game, but even then I have not touched that game in over a month because I just haven't had time. To be fair, I feel like I'm probably drawing more my free time now than gaming, but yeah, even then, like, you know, I haven't had that much. I have very little free time these days, and yeah, I just haven't had time because I'm playing all these 3 games. That's why, like, constantly I always wonder, should I quit one of them just to free up a bit more time to play other games.
就这么定了。接下来是第2件事，我们需要调查猎月人的目的。
Well, Honkai Star Rail, I've literally Honkai Star Rail. That's the thing. I feel like the time I saved by not playing Honkai Star Rail, I've been putting it into drawing. So I haven't touched Honkai Star Rail, if you think about it, in like almost 2 months.
如你们所见，他还是狂猎阶段时。
And even then, I haven't had time to play games.
复活后。
I've just been doing the dailies, but the dailies is just like what, 5-10 minutes a day.
一个人的弱点，往往就隐藏在他的执念当中。他有着猎月人的称号，又如此憎恨月亮，这里面必然存在某种缘由。想要彻底解决困扰了诺德卡莱数百年的狂猎现象，就必须搞清楚里面的隐情。
的确。 我们对猎月人的了解太少了。如果不是库塔尔提供的情报，我们甚至连狂猎的本体到底是谁都不知道。
去哪儿能调查到猎月人的情报呢？就算是罗德卡莱最神通广大的那位姐姐，估计也搞不定。
But yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think my how I feel about Honkai Star Rail is a bit similar to how Erin feels probably about Genshin. Like, if I do end up quitting Honkai Star Rail, I'll still be invested in the story and like watch YouTube summaries of Ashikai where she summarizes the game for each patch or whatever. I'm assuming that Erin does the same thing with Genshin, where he watches summary of the Genshin story, so you can see how it pans out and you know. And stuff like that. I would do something similar with Honkai Star Rail if I do end up dropping the game. But we'll see next patch. If my phone can't fit Honkai Star Rail, then I guess I'll just uninstall the game. And I'll just wait until, and I'll probably just wait until I get a PS5 and then I'll fucking blitz through the story. Oh dear, that's not gonna be fun.
Oh. 没想到摆弄机械时一丝不苟的人，也会得出这么不严谨的结论。
Yeah, I have all three on my phone.
啊，被听到了。
I've uninstalled Hoyo Play on my PC, so I only play Zenless Zero on phone now.
老板。
I know Honkai Star, and I got Honkai Star Rail only on phone. Genshin I've got on PS4 and phone, but come next year it's no longer on PS4, so Genshin is only on phone until I get a PS5.
西风骑士团的人送信给我，说要谈一笔大生意，让我过来接头。
I think the same thing with Final Fantasy 14. Like sometime soon, you can't play Final Fantasy 14 on PS4. I got to find time to play Final Fantasy 14 as well. That's gonna be the fucking killer as well. That's why I think from now on how I'm gonna play the games, it might be a bit like style, where I might have to take notes, and then I read my summary, my notes before I play the next session. So I'm like up to date and I know what's going on. Yeah, that sounds a bit like Chevreuse as well, 300 hours as well. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to do... Whatever game I'm playing these days, I feel like I need to take notes now. Especially if I'm not streaming it. Or I can watch a Let's Play and watch/listen it at 1.5 speed. Yeah, I might have to take notes.
事已至此，罗德卡莱的各方势力必须通力合作。
Because I was thinking that this was something that I kind of wanted to do back then, where I might play a certain game a certain day of the week, right? So if I don't stream that on that day, then it won't happen until whenever I do it. Like for example, I could do like Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. So every Fridays I stream, it will be Final Fantasy 14. If I don't stream on that Friday, then that means no Final Fantasy 14 for that week. Because that way, at least I'm juggling multiple games, but at a slow pace.
密文馆的作用必不可少，但想说动你加入我们又很困难，所以我自作主张，想找你聊聊。
I know that will clash with my VTuber Fridays, but I could alternate. Like one Friday, I'll do Final Fantasy, and then the next Friday in even the night time, I do a VTuber Friday art stream or whatever, and just juggle that way. I don't know. We'll see. Final Fantasy 14 every Friday for 1 hour, so you can get 300 streams. True, but even then, I'm gonna be just doing the free trials for now. So yeah, that's a lot of content. But yeah, I said I'll stream it. I'll stream it on the other account, the Pack 2 account. Yeah, I get 2 expansions. Yeah, by the time I play it, you never know. I might get 3 expansions. I created my character already.
刚刚你不是说这里是骑士团的集合地点，也是什么北大陆情报网的接头处，总之很隐蔽嘛？
Oh yeah, I did say that the Expanse Telltale is in my next game. I think I might do the finish off the Mount Edgeworth game after the Telltale game, and then we'll see what happens after that. Part of me kind of want to do the Last Guardian, start that again from scratch, because I haven't touched that game in like 10 years or whatever.
你以为是谁帮他在罗德卡莱站稳了脚跟？我管理的组织，我当然知道在哪碰面。
这位就是北大陆情报网的现任当家，他经手的情报可以说不计其数。
We know about her already.
恭维的话就免了。看来你们遇
We
到
met
了
her
一
in
些
the
麻烦。
previous acts.
的确是预料之外的危机。我代表密文馆。
All good, Crad. Stay safe out there and hope the physio goes okay. Take care. Have a good one, Crad.
听起来你想置身事外，置身事内，对我有什么好处吗？哪怕我们说你是不可或缺的一员，真的？那各位最好给出相应的酬劳。我讨厌打白工，用酬劳来衡量此事，不是我行事的风格。但你我本来也大不相同，这一点我已经猜到了。如果一定要好处的话，我会付给你酬金，以委托的方式加入我们，总可以了吧？唉，真是死缠烂打。不过很遗憾，以我对你的了解，你付不起让我出手的价钱。
I would say I got 50 million more, but I don't know if I actually do have 50 million more anymore. I'm probably slightly under 50 million.
越危险的工作，代价也越高啊。踊跃式的津贴可不高，难道要向信徒募捐吗？
那个老板，商量个事儿，不够的部分能不能从我工资里扣？
Oh, she's so sweet.
和猎月人交手的时候，情况很危险。如果不是这位少女救我，我可能已经魂归地脉，和老板你永别了。如果可以的话，我还是希望能帮帮他。
Deducting from her pay as well. Makes rates discount.
所以我
Just
常
say
说，不要欠人情，这是最难还的债。人和人的相遇，就是厄运的开始。好吧。 仅此一次，下不为例。菲林斯，猎月人的那枚碎片还在你身上吗？
当然。
借我一用，我会调查有关猎月人的线索。
哎，你有什么好办？
嘘，这是绝密情报。
I honestly thought she was gonna be punchy because she's got claws and stuff like that, a bit like Dea. But she just kicks. She's like Donnie Yang. Best
一个人
kicks
总有许多不想说的秘密，理解。
in the scene.
我相信你们能力。猎月人的情报就交给你了。最后一件事，就是迷惑猎月人。我们的每个行动都需要时间，得有人负责拖住他。这件事我一定要参与，有人和我一起吗？
我来吧。
I'm in.
来什么来？你们
Violence I'm in.
强啦！
In game.
我已经想到办法了。伊涅夫扫描了这位月神姐姐的月举力气息，你们跟我走，一起去蛋卷工坊制作诱饵。诱饵做好后，我们会投放到整个诺德卡莱。你们只要不在某个地方停留太久，被它嗅出端倪，它很难锁定你们的位置。
哇，真是伟大的发明！
小事一桩。
Oh, I know, he's a genius, I
好
guess.
了，这样我们就分成3个小队来行动。任何一个小队完成任务后，就回到这里等待汇合。解散。
Are we gonna be? We're not gonna be on the same team as Varka. Guess we're our own team. We'll be fine. Ooh. Oh, I couldn't see the bottom too. Okay. Kovaki experimental design brew. Oh, we're back here again. Oh no. That's cute. I like the art, the doodle at the bottom right corner. Connor Venus. That was cute. Same as Aoife. And then Paimon at her face.
少女大人，还有你们两个，你们来越举例试验设计局做什么？最近大家井水不犯河水，但要是你们自己送上门来，那我们可就要采取必要的措施了。
哼，真以为我们会害怕呀
You can't beat us.
我们不想引发冲突，我只是想见桑多涅一面。
您应该没有忘记吧？因为擅自逃离愚人众，您现在仍旧处于被通缉的状态。
Sorry, I'm just admiring Columbina's design because I'm going to have to draw her most likely sometime next week. So I'm just paying attention to her design in future. Okay.
考虑到昔日的同僚之谊以及眼下共同的危机，我们不想挑起事端，但进入试验设计局的想法未免太过渐远。
I do think they upped their game with the NPC designs. If you compare them to Mondstadt and Leeway NPCs, for sure. They've come a long way. Even though it looks like they're painted on, like, you know, Pokemon is ZA style.
要我重复第二遍吗？
是，木偶大人。
So again, I'm still looking at Columbina. I think... Okay, so the hair... Okay, the good thing is that her fringe, her bangs are quite long, so we can put it quite close to her pupil. So her iris, I mean. Yeah, pupils, sorry, pupils. So doing the veil thing across her eyes, maybe it won't be so bad. I'm worried about her legs though, because like, there's a lot of legs. I don't like drawing legs. I'm not good at it. But I guess we can make the dress to cover up her legs a bit. Should be okay, I think. Must be maintenance day. Maintenance on her robot or the Buru XL? Oh, we're gonna have to close our eyes, I just realized. Oh, fuck, that's gonna be hard and weird. Yeah, the fact that the robot's not with her, maybe it is maintenance on the robot. I've forgotten the robot's name. Can we call him Roboto? Arelcchino? Oh yeah, she's part of this. I forgot. Yeah. I remember the live stream. She was in there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, she's next banner, right? Alright, okay. Who the fuck is the Rooster and Regrata? I don't know their names. Is that, what's his name? Pulcinella? Pantalon or whatever names are. I don't know who the hell the Rooster and Regrata is. Oh, so there is someone else. I think that other person else was, what's his name? Piero, right? Probably. Because we did see Piero in the live stream from the Not Cry trailer. Teaser trailer.
烈月人现在的目标是我，为了和他对抗，我需要重新描绘失落的月亮。
I do think Sandrone's design is nice. Wait, hold on. If I remember correctly, was it Ashikai that had a theory if a character is playable? And she normally commented on the back of people's design. And I remember she claimed that when was looking at Signora's design from behind, it didn't look like she was playable from the design of the back. And I can't remember exactly what she said. It was something to do with oh fuck, I'm not playing on PC. I can't use the arrows. But it's the thing that when you run, you know how it splits into two, the black thing and the yellow thing. And she was saying that how all the playable characters has a unique way, or sorry, a similar common theme, common pattern when how it splits. And that for Signora, it behaved in a different way to suggest that she might not be playable. I can't remember off the top of my head. This was before, maybe pre-Fontaine, pre-Sumeru time. So I don't know if it has changed and if there are some inconsistency with her theories. And I'm just trying to remember what her theory was, whether Sandrone could be playable or not. I think that she probably, from what I can remember, I think she could be playable. She could be playable. It was something to do with the fact that when you're dashing, you could vividly see the whole thing splitting into two, where Signora, she does have some stuff that splits into two, parts into two, but there was like something in the middle blocking like her legs or whatever, and or something like that. I can't remember what her theory was. But I'll probably need to look at all the other characters that I have to see if that fits the bill or not. This is for girls, not for guys. We're only doing this to stop Rerea. He's our common enemy. But my question is that how is she going to be playable? Because is it not the robot that's going to be doing the fighting, not her? Right? Is she going to be like a catalyst? And it's a bit like Clara, whereas Svarog does the fighting. And not Clara. And same thing with Sandrone. Sandrone's not going to be doing the fighting, it's a robot. So maybe we're the ones that are controlling the robot. But then I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, maybe it's a robot that fights her. She's sitting on top of the robot. And the only time you like vividly see her is when she does her animated burst scene, right? When she uses the burst, you see her commanding the robot to do certain things. But yeah, that's the only problem I have with her. Like I can't see her using the weapon, even if she's a catalyst. Like you probably won't see her. She's not going to be on field. Like I think it's a robot, right? Or maybe she can fight and we just don't know. Wait, that's not Signora, is it? who? And I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't know their names. Is Rosalind's Signora? It is Signora. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with names like their names. Yeah, Rosalind Kruczka. Lofalter. Yeah. We just know her as Signora, right? Or the Crimson Witch.
你每次都为我准备不一样的茶，只是为了看我的反应吗？
I guess it's like Tartaglia and Child.
啊，没错，不然还能为了什么？这是我无聊的生活中难得一品的趣味。哦，对，以前卡皮塔诺偶尔会带着达达利亚来，但今后大概也不会再见到他了。
Capitano or Tartaglia? Maybe she knows about Capitano.
也对，差不多是该久违的聚一聚了。
That's the robot's name.
普罗尼亚。
Polonia.
让费卢尼亚帮我带个口信给阿蕾奇诺，就说茶会的时间到了。
Favronia.
帮我也捎句话吧，我的身体没办法容纳2枚月髓，所以其中1枚会寄存在他那里。哈，我有说要邀请你了吗？既然这么想念我泡的茶，你当初就不该离开愚人众。
No non-Futuris allowed. Feels bad, man. We're not invited.
有女皇陛下的庇护。
Where do I sign up to be a Futu
现
member?
在这样明目张胆的与你为敌。
I want to meet Arelcchino again.
但我同样需要为那份庇护付出许多，这本质上仍是一场交易。
Oh, she's got a ribbon on her neck. Why is she showing her neck and ribbon?
我只是累了，我不喜欢那些宏大的计划，也不想看到他们一次又一次向我索取力量。
I can't remember if it was a movie, TV show, or game that I played, where like some character had like a ribbon, red ribbon, or I think it was red, around her neck, and every time when someone wanted to touch it, she would be like, no. And then one time, someone removed the ribbon off her neck, and then her head just fell off, or something like that. It was crazy. Nothing much, Coffin. Nothing much. Just the story time in the game. Just some Genshin stuff.
这会让我想到很久之前，还被当作月神的时候。数百年过去，那些目光中的贪婪，从未变。
I remember seeing a scene of that, but don't know where it was from.
你的离开不过是意料之中的事情。你和我不同，没有一定要待在愚人众的理由。女皇陛下对你有恩，但也仅仅是收留和庇护的恩情。愚人众却向你索要了太多力量，甚至超出了你身体承受的极限。我理解你为什么要离开，也没兴趣按照上头的指示抓你回去。但要是你继续和这些人混在一起，说不定下次见面我们就是敌人了。
So she's kind of like a Cinderella, I guess.
我们该告辞啦。
We better not keep Varka and the others waiting.
话虽这么说，看来有人不想让你们走啊。
Oh? Who that?
No.
I'm listening. Oh shit! The Wild Hunts are here.
不好了，木偶大人，狂烈！ 那些怪物朝实验设计局来了。
又一个没被邀请，想自作主张加入茶会的家伙。让所有人撤出去，这里我来对付。
Hope the doctors was okay. The visit to the doctors okay, Gotham.
哎，要我们留你一个人在这里吗？都自身难保了，还有闲工夫关心我？
You know my local GP is still back home, Gotham. Oh, not back home, but you know, back at where we used to live. I haven't seen the doctors in so long.
走吧，上次普罗尼亚和他的战斗被你们强行打断了。
Probably been like 7 years since I've seen the
我
doctor.
可是做了更充足的准备，把整个试验设计局都做成了战场。
Rigged for war, then sign me up.
你们想留下来参观的话，我倒是不反对，后果自负。武器系统里有你们的白名单。
Just be careful,
什么
okay?
时候轮到敌人来关心我了？要走就快点，你们留下来也只是拖后腿。2楼有密道，直通试验设计局后方的原野。
I kind of want to watch, but we're probably gonna have to leave.
邀请函的，哥伦比亚。
What do you mean stare? Her eyes are closed. How can she stare?
我知道，但谢谢你，桑多涅。所以我说，你就不该和这些家伙混在一起，净学到些自作多情又肉麻的话。
Ayo, cutscene.
来吧，猎月人，继续上次没结束的战斗。你的狂猎军团和我的造物们。
Oh my gosh, look how many of them.
最后的赢家。
Oh, we get to use it. Imagine this is her burst. I was gonna say headshot, but do we have to? Are there headshots? But my aim though, bro, I'm getting hit. Rip. This was a no hitch run. I would have failed already. Piss off. Oh, I'm gonna use another one. Explosion! Oh, I was right. I don't work for Hoyo. I just assumed it was explosion, like, you know. The explosion. New oh, I can spam it. Can I hold it down? No. New tube. How many are there? They keep spawning. I will not be touched. Je refuse. Die, die, die. Yes. Easy clap. One more? Oh, sniper. I was joking. Oh, I got hit. Who hit me? I'm getting hit again. Who's hitting me? I'm playing this so awkwardly. I got my left hand, my left thumb on the right analog stick hand, my right index finger on the trigger button. I don't know what this was. Is it normal game? Melee. Bruh, he's right there. Die. I have not been reading what she's saying in the top left hand corner because I'm too busy trying to kill these guys. Headshot them. That one's too far to the left. I can't do anything there. Lost cause. Yeah, I can't reach. Ow. Oh, damaged. Oh, I just realized I got HP at the bottom. I can't do anything. Oh, game over. I can't shoot. Oh, there he is. Maybe it's scripted. Mayday, mayday, man down. Or bot down, should I say. He looks so cool. Was he going to smash through the window? He's been upgraded too. Don't underestimate him, Sandering. If you underestimate your opponent, you're going to lose. Oh, he's talking about Colombino. He's just destroyed everything and he's just walking away. What was that? He just clenched his fist, boom, explosion, dead. Oh, the art. You see Nefer, and you see two things. Is that meant to be like a deer and a bird? Ooh, what's that?
这就是你调查猎月人过去的方法，看起来像是某种仪式。
Yeah, some voodoo shit. 毛后。
敏锐的眼光。不过，和你在双月之子进行的仪式可完全不同。
哇，我还是第一次进这个房间。之前老板严禁我进来，没想到里面还挺漂亮的。这应该就是须弥的风格吧？记得老板是须弥人，和那个卖我寻宝罗盘的好心商人是同乡。
Dory。
虽然不知道你打算用它们做什么，但看上去已经万事俱备。仪式什么时候都能发动，但我心里总有一种不太好的预感。我没有直接和猎月人交过手，但从你们的描述来看，他有着强大到难以估量的实力，而我只是一个普普通通的老板。我和他的命运原本不应该有任何交汇，现在却不得不将他当作对手。在我看来，你实在与普通二字没什么关系。所以你想说什么？打退堂鼓吗？接下的委托不退不换，但我必须思考，我所信赖的力量能否对那种级别的对手生效。以及，如果遭遇不可控的意外情况，要怎么才能保证自己的安全？正常的事情，它会平等的降临到所有幸运或不幸的人头上。如何活着，才是值得思考的问题。
乐观点儿，老板，不要动不动就把死挂在嘴边，多不吉利啊！
这次我同意你的观点，与那样的对手作战，必须要想得多一些，再多一些。 有什么我能帮的忙吗？
There's no such thing as being too prepared. You're gonna get clapped.
不必了，我已经打定主意，要把一个留到现在的宝贵人情用掉。雅克达，你去帮我找个人，越快越好。
Time to cash in a precious favor. Ooh, find someone who? Arelcchino?
啊，找谁？前段时间高价卖你寻宝罗盘的那个黑商。
Dory.
老板又在开玩笑了，他怎么会是黑商呢？在我晕头转向的时候出现，卖给我能派上用场的奇妙道具，好人啊
So even Nefa knows she's a scammer. Assuming it is Dory.
啊，不过我知道你说的是谁了。等我一下，我马上回来。
So anime.
别拽我，我真的跑不。
Yeah, it sounds like Dory. That gotta be Dory, right?
你是？
Yeah.
怎么啦？什么事这么紧急？居然要将我从充满魔拉的梦中吵醒！这次我可要收双倍的出勤费。被人从熟睡中摇醒，居然没有大发雷霆，而仅仅是提出要双倍的出勤费。这个人果然蛮好相处的嘛。
Yahoda, please.
多利、桑格玛哈巴伊，没想到你们两个也有业务啊。
I love how they got the Port Ormus song.
在这里做买卖，当然是人脉越广越好了。奈福尔老板有很多我感兴趣
It's one of my favorite
的情报
songs in Samara.
而且还曾经帮过我一个很大的忙。那是我刚来诺德凯莱的时候吧，我的好帮手。住在登陆镇里，因为不适应越举力晕过去了。碰巧遇到了难缠的战斗，多亏老板帮我解围。从那之后，我的货物就给他打7折。你们既然是奈福尔老板的朋友，也可以享受8折优惠哦。此外，还可以帮我介绍你们的朋友，他们也可以享受9折待遇。让我猜猜，你们是遇到什么麻烦事了吗？我这里各种东西应有尽有，多买多省。
被你猜中了，你这里有保命的东西吗？
我最不缺的就是这种好货。你想要什么？妙论派最新研制的喷气背包，从海里打捞上来的古代盔甲。至少让我了解下是什么级别的对手吧。连老板你都到了要保命的程度，看来这麻烦不小啊。
如果我说是一个招致国家毁灭的罪人呢？
那就需要特别高级的稀有宝贝了。我手里也没有现货，得问问我背后的供货人。
供货人？
一位神通广大的女士，我不能透露她的姓名。不过，听说她过段时间会来诺德卡莱。如果你们愿意等，我也不知道要等多久，但只要她来了，我可以帮你们问问。
I wonder who that is.
那我换个问题，如果是你遇到了那种级别的对手，会怎么做？束手就擒吗？
不至于啦，好心的供货人曾经给过我这个。等等，你什么意思？这个是我留着自己用的。
算我从你这儿借用，怎么样？我也只是带在身上保险而已，过后会还你。人情是世界上最麻烦的债，而现在你有一个还清它的机会，难道不是一件好事？
好吧，那就限你5天啊，不，3天。每超出1小时，我要额外收取100万魔拉，可以吧？
Of course, what a scammer.
当然。
I got a feeling this trinket may play an important part in some way, but I don't know how.
刚起来就遇见这
Not sure in
种
what way.
事，还有没有别的问题了？没有，我要回去睡觉了。
What time is it? Is she a Degen? Going back to sleep. Maybe her trade is at night time.
再见了，好心的商人小姐。
很好，现在才算是真的万事俱备，可以开始仪式了。仪式开始后，你们的意识会跟随我见到一些特殊的画面。记住，不要惊讶，不要出声。
Gotta be quiet, guys.
就让我们看看，所谓的猎月人，都经历过什么吧。 到了，这是坎瑞亚的建筑，没见过的风格。
Can't interesting.
民房、椅子、长桌，比我想的还要普通。
Oh, this does. It reminds me a bit of Economia as well. For sure.
猎月人，名号挺厉害，但他的生活条件看起来倒也没比一般人好多少。又或者，这样的环境在坎瑞亚就算不错，但坎瑞亚曾经盛极一时，再怎么也不至于。再看看四周吧。
Oh, this is the only time I can use Nefa on this account. On NA, I'll be able to use her. I can't even fight. I can't even kick.
雷利尔，你今晚加班，所以我打算一个人先去试试那家新开的烤肉店。 据说他们家有刚到货的新鲜肉类，我先打探情况，好吃的话，下次我们一起去。另，神秘院最近发了一些新的物资，我从研究所带了茶杯和笔架回来，看看喜欢吗？
没有署名，看来留言人跟雷利尔很熟，生活在一起。
I doubt that person is another member of the Sinners, right?
他们家的藏酒很不错，但我是一个人去的。
Who's Joseph?
索利也是走开。
Following this, I think it might be a member of the Sinners, right? The 5 Sinners.
约瑟问我为什么一个人来，我回答不上。他后来又问了些别的。不管怎么说，约瑟这人还是太爱打听别人的事了。
Maybe Joseph is too. I'm just trying to remember what were the 4 names that he was yelling in the previous patch. Reindator, Folindus. Is that how you pronounce their name? Yeah, Folindus. Maybe Joseph as well. I can't remember Joseph though.
索林蒂斯，是猎月人提到过的那个名字。
Yeah.
谷物的进口量越来越少。 近期又要过上荤食和菌菇为主的日子了。
Meat and mushroom sounds like a healthy diet, if you ask me.
说真的， 我不太喜欢最近流行的那种新菌子。它以前不是研究室品种吗？
I like shiitake
而且还带
mushroom.
点腐蚀性，到底怎么回事？
Mildly corrosive Monka.
炼金术再怎么厉害，这种产物还是……反正不是我乐于使用的那种类型。
That sounds like magic mushrooms.
谷物需要进口，饮食以荤食和菌菇为主。是因为坎瑞亚位于地下，缺少日照吗？原来如此，难怪食材被大量应用于民生建筑。
Abundance of stone.
炼金术改良的品种也被拿来食用。看来坎瑞亚人在餐桌上的选择不多。
攒的钱差不多了。
I'm the type of person that can eat the same food over and over again. I don't get bored of food. Sure, variety is nice and diversity, but you know, I don't mind eating the same food over and over again.
那个东西是指什么？他确实是专业。难怪听说，无论用何种手段都无法追踪猎月人的踪迹，变成了如今这样，却还保留着一部分从前的习性。猎月人把纸撕下来带走了。
在遇到你之前，我曾以为自己的心是一潭死水，那里藏着一轮明月。枯萎的树林里没有风，水面上也不会泛起涟漪。是你让我明白，我的心脏还没有完全生锈，它仍能跳动，仍能去爱一个人。
很普通的抒情而已，为什么他要把这种信息藏起来？ 藏着一轮明月。
But there's 2 fallen moons there. Where'd that be? Can we just jump through here? Oh, we can't even jump. We can't do anything. We can't jump, can't attack. We can only walk and click to interact.
雷利尔，这边。
Oh, Dainsleif.
戴因，哦，这是维瑟弗尼尔大人，真没想到您也在。
宫廷以外的地方，不必如此称呼我。你好，雷利尔。
难得他有空，就喊他一起来喝酒了。宫廷预言家也需要休息时间，对吧？
Why don't we get to see them?
那我真是太有面子了。
I guess the focus isn't on them; it should be on Riri.
所以，今天的议题是什么？
怎么这样看着我？如果你们问我，喝酒本来也不需要理由。
少来了，上次你不是说要求婚，进展如何了？
Oh, he's going to get married.
堂堂末光之剑戴因斯
Who's he
雷布，
proposing?
原来也爱打听朋友的私事。
只是没想到你会是几个朋友里最先结婚的。
放在过去，你告诉我我都不会信。
不过，你打算什么时候坦白工作的事？我猜你女朋友还不知道吧？
那肯定得找个时间，安排好场合再说。还不知道她听了会是什么态度呢。
也别那么悲观，行不行？万一他很高兴，觉得你的工作比现在这份听起来好多了，那简直是一定的。
No. We will.
亲卫队士兵，真亏你能给自己编一个这样的假身。
Wait, Ved. How do you pronounce the name? Vedfolnir is one of the 5 sinners as well, right? Wasn't he Dainsley's brother?
当然知道。哎，行了，别老谈我的事。
Or related to Dainsley in some way?
我有什么好说的？哎，维瑟，你怎么了？
不，没什么。
没什么。
维瑟弗尼尔，但因斯雷布的哥哥，作为坎瑞亚公主内美名远扬的预言家，他有着凡人不可企及的智慧。
Does he have blonde hair? Is he gonna be playable? No, probably not. Dead. I'm quite intrigued about the sinners, the shaders, and hexen circle, and all those other. Even the adeptus, I'm really intrigued. Even the yakshas, or whatever it's pronounced. I would love if they were all playable, and it's not just Xiao.
而这样一个人，似乎对我的事有些意见。他认识我，但我是弟弟的朋友，还是黑王手下的一把刀。而且，他的态度，难道与今天谈论的事有关？
棕色卷发，阴沉的蓝色眼睛，平凡、正常，与普通人没什么区别。
Yeah, he looks alright.
比看见怪物更可怕的，大概就是看见怪物本来的面目了。
Yeah, what happened to make his eye color change and his hair color change to white? Who hurt him? Ayo, that's the fiance, wife to be. Oh, he has blue eyes. Oh, she's Flins. Is that the person that he was gonna marry? So she's also a member of the Sinners. I'm just trying to remember the names. Flins, Vedfolnir, how do you pronounce the name? Vedfolnir, Rear, Reindator, and one more person. Is it Joseph? I have no idea who the 5th member is. I'm really bad with names.
今天是器材维护日，就早回来了。
Wait, I swear.
今天过得怎么样？
Wait, hold on. Doesn't she look like I swear she looks so familiar. Where have I seen her before? Have we not seen her before? Or maybe we haven't. She looks so familiar. Like I've seen her somewhere. Or maybe she has that not say generic face. I feel like I've seen her before.
遇到麻烦了？被亲卫队的上司刁难了吗？
下班，跟丹影他们喝酒去了。
那不是很好吗？
今天维瑟弗尼尔也来了，你应该知道吧
？That's the name, Vedfolnir. Yeah, that's Vedfolnir. I can't pronounce it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she's a member or not of the thing. Maybe she might not be part of the Sinners, but she's just by association because she's like the fiance.
维瑟弗尼尔先生，我听说过，据说他说的每句话都会成真。
他听见 戴因斯雷布提到我最近求婚了，好像有点意见，但我问他，他却没说出来。
What was flickering there?
所以你担心了，雷利尔，这种时候你像个小朋友一样呢。我们又不是什么了不起的人物，怎么可能引起预言家的关注？他那样的人物，一定看着更遥远伟大的未来吧。
也许你说的对。
Yeah, something tells me she's not part of the sinners.
别太担心了，我们不都一起生活挺久了吗？一切都很顺利，你都跟我求婚了。
Yeah, he did. So she is his fiancée.
哦，原来你也知道啊。那你的回答呢？
I wonder if he went okay. I won't say batshit crazy, but how he turned, how he is now. I wonder if she played some sort of role in it, in the lead up to it. Maybe maybe she later on she dies and she's dead, and then he goes batshit crazy. Or something was about to happen to her and he like pushed her away, and then he took the hit, whatever that hit is, and he went batshit crazy. I don't know.
我不是说了得花点时间才能做决定吗？这种事不能急。虽然我们是小人物，小人物的生活也是要好好准备，从长计议的。
I like her design.
好吧，
I like her
听
outfit.
你的了。
It's pretty.
不过别让我等太久。
Holy shit! How big his hand is. His hand is like almost the same size as her face.
小人物。是啊。在维瑟夫。
It's a bit of oof though when she called that they're both nobodies. In the grand scheme of things. Oh, she's there.
看清现在吗？王朝的兴衰取决于陛下与有能之人。我做的再多也起不了什么作用。可他们所做的每一个决定，每一种想法，就不一样了。如今陛下沉迷他的研究，对赤月的肃清力度也在不断提升。反对派抗议过，都没了下文。我很清楚，因为我们杀死那些人。 尸体也清理干净了。
Wait. No, it doesn't look like her.
一个人配刀的理由多的是，而等他亮出刀刃，借口就少多了。陛下从未想过温和的策略，未来也如此。为他人双手沾血的人。 又能安宁到哪一天
？What's going on? Killing. Who we killed?
索林蒂斯，我不，没什么。你说的对，像我们这样的小人物，既没有得到命运的垂青。 也不应受到命运的刁难，我们完全可以幸福的走下去，就这样普普通通的过好每一天。
Nothing wrong with living as simple people，
对吧？所以打起精神来，雷利尔。你看，我能感受到你的体温，你的呼吸。
Yeah, with her by your side, she'll keep you in check.
就在那里，就在我的身旁，见到你，我就会莫名的开心，谁也无法将这种情绪从我身上剥离。 所以笑一笑吧，亲爱的，别再皱眉了。
你说的对，索尼蒂斯。
好了，要是继续唉声叹气，这份担忧反而要破坏我们的心情了。今晚的舞会准备好了吗？我要去化妆了。
去吧，我还有点事，处理完马上就去找你。
你比那些大人物还忙呢。 好吧，我先过去，你可别迟到了。让我等太久的话，我可……
放心放心。不过你也真是，不答应我的求婚，还要我陪你去舞会。
哼，
肯定啊。
Is something gonna happen there?
我早就跟大家说好了，会携舞伴到场的。你可不能把两件事混为一谈啊，这个跟那个是两回事。
哼，好吧，我穿白色那套去。
目前看来，猎月人雷利尔刻意隐瞒自己服务于特务机构，假装成黑王亲卫队的一个使役。他似乎很不希望未婚妻知道他的另一重身份。不过这也是理所当然的，做情报工作的大都如此。他居然也算是我的同行。再调查一下吧。
Is this considered as part of Neph's story? I think that's so cool though, that when we look at the mirror we see Revere. That's a good touch. So cool. Try to break the game and try to see if we could somehow no, always him. But if I do this, surprise the game. No, still him. Go round. No, still him. Okay, never mind. Ooh.
猎月人先生，托你的福。
No idea who he
抓
is.
捕行动
Who?
很顺利，共逮捕赤月余孽32人，从犯67人。
王朝更迭多年，竟然还有这么多孤魂野鬼。
谁说不是呢？黑日取代赤月本就是天命，而且陛下洞察万物，正带领我们的国家蒸蒸日上。坎瑞亚已经不再需要死掉的月亮了，奈何总有人不懂这个道理，非要执着于美好的幻想。
也不能完全这么讲，赤月的确是一个值得被怀念的时代，所以才有这么多人前赴后继的想要复国。
Hi Ezra, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, by the way, I need to DM you to see what your availability is for next week, because you're next in the queue for me to draw Columbina. So yeah, I'll DM you to ask which days you're free, and then we can try and draw on at least one of those days, if not two days maybe, so we can start and finish off Columbina. If we can't finish off Columbina next week, then the following week as well. Depends on when you're free.
他留下的许多秘密到现在仍未被解开，我爱人就从事有关这方面的研究。
你还没有告诉他你的真实身份？
Yeah, he's hiding it from her. Oh, by the way, I'm doing the Archon quest. I don't know if this is spoilers for you. I don't know how far you're in, or if you've done it yet. But this is the Act 3 for the Archon quest. Oh, you don't? Oh, wow. I don't know how far Sushi's went. I don't know if she finished it on her stream or not. Probably not. Hopefully she's finished Act 3. At least, but yeah. Everyone lives at the end, okay. Good to know. I always wanted to know when we die. I guess it's soon.
告诉他，我是陛下指派的刽子手，两只手上都沾满了血。
这又不是你自己想做的，你和我一样是孤儿出身，我们根本没得选。
I don't know how long it took you to do it, but yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna take probably maybe around 6-7 hours.
但这笔账还是会记在我头上。
Maybe 5.
对了，近期对赤月直系血脉的排查再严格一些。
Probably, hopefully, 2 streams is enough for me.
似乎有人对我的未来充满意见，大概是指婚姻吧。现阶段我有一个猜测，或许我们会遭到来自赤月的报复。
你的担心不无道理。这些年我们许多同事都因此而死，他们不是待宰的羔羊，他们是藏着獠牙的野兽。多保重，猎月人先生，我还打算去喝你的喜酒呢。
你也是。
She hasn't said yes yet.
保证。索林蒂斯，隐瞒绝非我的本意。如果可能，我最不想欺骗的人就是你。正因如此，我才要有所保留。有些事你不能知道。月光下的王朝已是过去式，如今太阳高悬天空，却仍有人想为死掉的月亮招魂。维瑟弗尼尔的隐瞒是因为这些吗？难道说他的顾虑还涉及到什么宫廷秘闻？还是得问清楚才行。无论如何，
Music's really good. I like
我
it.
一定会保护索林蒂斯。
维瑟弗尼尔的反应似乎让雷利尔非常在意。预言家维瑟弗尼尔，末光之剑代因斯维布。父亲都已经调查过了，这里似乎没有别的回忆，要去别处看看吗？
Oh, what's that?
等等，这些黑烟是怎么回事？
That looks more green than black, but okay. What's that? It's not friendly, is it?
结果还是知道了。雷利尔，看我。
Oh shit, domestics.
姐姐在等人吗？要不要买束花？好啊，帮我挑一束漂亮的吧。谢谢你，姐姐。不过你这么好看，我的手上。
Hey yo, chaps in someone.
你年纪这么小，说话倒很讨人喜欢呢。
I don't think this is a good idea getting close to him. I have a feeling this kid is going to do something bad to her. I don't know, I get in spider senses.
不骗你哦，我可以用这双眼睛发誓。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. His eyes reminds me of someone.
你是可以借一步说话吗？你是谁？找我有什么事？我是谁不重要。最近有太多同伴牺牲了，我决定冒险和你接触。
Hey, maybe it's not who I think it is.
就在不久前，猎月人组织他的手下袭击了我们的一处据点。
Because this is a guy, not a girl, right? I can't tell.
许多来帮忙的朋友也。
And I'm not thinking about Arelcchino. I'm thinking about someone else.
抱歉，我不清楚你为什么要突然说起这些，也完全不想介入这些事。先别急，听我说完。这一次，我们看清了那个猎月人的面容，并查。
Oh, is he going to spill the beans? Or spill the tea?
对外宣称自己是亲卫。
Yeah, yeah, he's spilling the beans. Oh shit, she's fine. Son, you should have told him. You should have told her earlier. This is very rare. He should have. He should be the one that told her, not her finding out from some kid.
你说什么？真是讽刺啊！你订婚的对象，居然是暗地里挥动屠刀的刽子手，你就没闻到他身上的血腥味儿
？Not gonna lie to you, I'm. If I had a lot of free time, I wouldn't mind drawing her as a Bokamara as well. I could do it as one of my own ones off stream.
你突然找我说这些，到底想做什么？
maybe we should do that pose. That looks like a good pose. Screenshot.
很简单，我希望。
Her folding her arms.
奇怪，刚刚那段回忆中完全没有出现猎人雷利尔，是独属于索林蒂斯的回忆。雷利尔不可能知道他不存在的场合的事才对。
Yeah.
为什么他的回忆会出现在猎月人的碎片？
Interesting.
仪式的时间将近，看来只能先到此为止。
Oh, it's over. For now. It's quite good to. It's nice that we learned a bit about his past as well. I've forgotten her name already. For Lindis. For. Ah, shit, I've forgotten her name already. I said her name so many times I've forgotten already. My memory's so bad.
刚刚那是你的力量。你带我们侵入了猎月人的碎片，窥探了他的记忆。 再打听下去就要收钱了。
老板，现在我心里满满的都是对你的崇拜之情，没想到你还能做到这么厉害的事。
Did you pull for Nefer, Ezra?
不过
Or you saving
我还没看过
for
瘾
Dragon
呢，
Boy?
总觉得后面还会有很多事。
我也很好奇，但一是时间有限，这次调查姑且到此为止。好在的确获得了不少信息。目前这边情况还不错，不知道其他人那里情况如何了。特别是旅行者，他们的任务也不简单，但愿顺利。担心的话，去看看吧。
老板他每次都会花点时间记录和整理。拉乌玛小姐，我留下帮忙就好啦，你先去跟大家会合吧。
Then we got to the last area. Oh no, back to us again. I guess we ran away from the burial to Thunderclap Reef. Okay, maybe I should go to the toilet. So I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully it's not a cutscene.
"在这附近绕了快2天了，这些家伙真是阴魂不散。
Okay, I'm back. Let's get some water as well. Okay, controller's fully charged.
虽然一直没被发现，但他们反复在这里巡逻，把我们回去的路完全堵住了。
Oh no, no sneaking, please, no sneaking.
能做到吗？一次都不能被发现哦。
Yeah,
他们看见我们，
no stealth,
马上
please.
就会回去找猎月人通风报信，用不了多久，那个可怕的家伙就会再次出现。
Oh no.
快躲起来！他差点注意到我们了。幸好没被发现。
How do we turn into the... Oh, people in front of us.
小心，他朝这边过来了。
Oh, what do we do? Oh shit, we can't glide. I thought you could glide, you can't glide. I was going to glide to the other side. If you could glide, surely you could glide. No. Oh god. I hate winter, how you doing? I don't know where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to do. Oh shit, camera angle. I think we could just jong it, man. That's full dive eye. Who cares if it's to our left? Just go. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Just what the fuck? Just go. Yeah. Guess we just go. We don't need to do anything. Oh, how did that go? Can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out. Can we just fight? We're maybe slightly outnumbered, but if you let me use my Zhao, then we'll be fine. 3.5 hours. That is a long time. Looks like it wasn't bad, yeah. As long as you had fun, that what matters the most. You had a good time. Oh, they're on fire. Is that good or bad? The wild hunt, that was quick. Oh, Arelcchino. Whoa, that's the boss version of Arelcchino. I think. I can't tell. Oh, shit. That's an ultra burst. Yeah, that's a boss form of Arelcchino. I would know, because that's the Arelcchino we know. Because we recently drew her, so I'm familiar with how she looks.
换做以前的你，不会被这种重置拦住去路。听说你为女皇陛下做了一件事，因此失去了大部分力量。自由的代价很沉重，对吗？
So badass. It was definitely better than I hoped. It was easier to get talking with people than I expected. Oh, are everyone else like on the same boat as you, like learning, like in this case I'm assuming it's Japanese, were you able to like, you know, converse with fellow people whose first language isn't Japanese? Or maybe the language exchange is someone's Japanese who's learning English and you speak in English, you're learning Japanese, and you know, you speak to them in Japanese, they speak to you in English or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Because you said it's language exchange. Oh, so soon? Oh, back to San Joan. Yeah, because I want to know. Oh shit, what's that robot's name again? Policia? No, that's police. I don't know what his name is. Polonia? Pol something. Polsina? He came to try to attack the thing, and we saw some massive explosion. We don't know what happened there. It's a mix of Japanese and non-Japanese people with varying levels of Japanese and English. Oh, okay. Cool. That sounds interesting. Oh, he looks a bit battered.
可恶的猎月人，我已经收集到你的数据了，下次见面要你好看。
Okay, there's gonna be a round 3.
那家伙下手居然这么重。
那个需要帮忙吗？
Who that?
别过来添乱，没看见我正忙吗？
That was like a kid's voice.
这声音。
Was that Wanderers?
你好，桑多涅女士。
Oh, it's the kids.
让我们来这里帮忙。
Was that Feminine then that we just heard just now? I don't think I've heard their voices in Chinese yet, so.
他想的倒是周到。
Linny rerun soon? Ayo? I like Lynette.
那个谁
I have C6 of her on NA, but not on EU, I don't think.
琳妮随便做点什么就行，看好你妹妹，别让她碰我的机器。
Get over here and help me fix this, Lily. Do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machine. And she just broke it. The tracks, the treads of her just fell off. She's probably like me. Everything I touch, I break things. She's just like me. I think the craziest part was that I ran into someone I did a uni project with like 8 years later. Oh, really? Wow, small world. Small world. Hope you had a good catch up then with that uni friend of yours.
那个猫猫女碰过的机械，10个有9个出故障。你带着她去负责打扫吧。
Go put her cleaning duties or something. Yeah, we just saw her. She just broke that robot, that tank or whatever. But she's not much of a talker, so I'm sure she wouldn't object.
那我们从楼下开始收拾。贝米尼，这里交给你了。 放心。
He's a bit shy as well. Fremen is a bit shy as well.
等一下，柜子里应该还有茶，想喝哪种自己沏。
She really is a tea person, isn't she? Oh, considering that was one of the courses in my degree that went to absolute shit, it went very smooth. All right, okay. I don't know if you reminisce the uni days. That probably would have been an awkward conversation. Well, everyone's back at the secret base. Everyone but Nefa, I guess, because she's back at her headquarters, her base. Because we've got Yehoda working for her. But I like the loading thing at the bottom right corner, so cute, the doodle. The patch came out last week, like 8 days ago. So yeah, now's the time where I actually have time to start the story. But yeah, it came out last week. There are some parts of uni I'm nostalgic for, but then there are other parts I don't remember all. That's like me, yeah. I don't remember most of the stuff from uni, my uni days. So it'll be that awkward conversation if I bump into uni friends, like, oh yeah, Pac, do you remember this? And I'll be like, nope. How about this? Nope. I just remember your face and who you are, but I don't remember the stuff that we did together. I mean, I'm sure there were some parts that I do remember, but yeah, not off the top of my head. Maybe like during the yapping times where I tell you stories. I'm sure I have some uni stories to tell you guys, but yeah.
很高兴看到各位平安归来。
啊，感觉少了好多人。菲林斯他们呢？奈福尔好像也不在。
啊，我先回来了。菲林斯正在协助艾诺与伊涅弗布置诱饵机械，为计划争取时间。至于奈福尔小姐，
哦，老板正在花时间上后。
Wait, I never has ability to make decoys. They plan to plant it near Aino's places. Aino's place.
原来如此。这位是你们找来的帮手吗？
初次见面，我和哥伦比亚是茶会密友，受邀前来帮忙。各位可以称呼我阿雷奇诺。
奇怪。 这个人的眼睛，总觉得在哪里见过。
Yeah, that's what I was. Part of me thought it was like related to Arelcchino, but also what's her name? Ronova or something like Ronova.
阿雷奇诺。我听说愚人众执行官第4期也叫这个名字，应该不会是。
Yeah, so she's fourth rank in the for 2 harbingers. A bit like with the trails thing with the Ouroboros. Equivalent to rank 4 in the Ouroboros. Who is rank 4 in the Ouroboros? I have no idea. Rank 4 Ouroboros. Trails. Hope it's someone I know. Okay, someone I don't know, but I closed right away, so it's not too much of a spoiler.
大团长先生真是见多识广，来自蒙德，住在诺德卡莱，心里面还念着至东的人和事。
彼此，看来你对我的身份也了如指掌。
愚人众现任执行官。
气氛突然变得很压抑，毕竟是愚人众的执行官，哪怕非常时期，也不能轻易。
Well, if we can vouch for her, then I'm sure the others will be a bit more trusting and okay.
我还真有点好奇，那位月神小姐已经脱离了愚人众，为何你还会愿意冒着危险来帮忙？
诺德卡莱不属于蒙德，法尔加先生不也在为这片土地抗争吗？ 有些事不需要确切的理由，比起成功后的回报，失控的风险更让人无法接受。当然，若说一点好处都没有也不现实，但那就是我和哥伦比亚之间的事情了。
Arelcchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
请原谅，我无意怀疑你。 只是我们面临的许多困扰，确实都来自于愚人众。罗德卡莱有自己的生活方式，但愚人众来到这里后，对待我们的态度却算不上友好。
我充分理解过去双方存在许多不愉快的摩擦，有些事我虽曾竭力避免， 但根本的利益冲突注定无法友好解决。所以这次行动，我只代表我个人参加，与愚人众无关。为表诚意，我就直说了，我有办法帮哥伦比亚找到红月的月髓，帮助他进一步恢复力量。
哦，
你们还有别的议题吗？可以开始了。
这个女人，嘴上说着为表诚意，却完全跳过了寻找月髓的方案。看来她已经把话题拐到了下个议案上，现在也很难问出口。眼下也只能相信她了。执行官第4席，这气场一看就不好惹。
Exactly. Got a face so anime. I love it.
既然阿磊
some
情况
comic
也是如此
value.
有信心，我们就开始下个议题吧。雅克达，是时候分享一下你们查到的绝密情报了。
各位听好啦，首先，猎月人的真实身份是坎瑞亚的特务，他的主要工作是诛杀所有的赤月余孽。
赤月余孽？
是啊，回忆里的他说了一堆赤月与黑日的事情，好像都是坎瑞亚时期的历史。
据我所知，赤月与黑日分别是坎瑞亚历经的2个朝代。据说在遥远的过去，坎瑞亚人信奉赤月。
Wait, was Columbina 5?
中取得神秘的力量。
What rank was Columbina again? Let me check. Columbina. Fatui, Harbinger. I spelled Harbinger wrong, but it's okay. Oh, she was rank 3. Okay. So she's technically stronger than Arelcchino, quote unquote stronger.
但是随着一场政变，黑日取代了赤月，成了坎瑞亚的象征。这个国家迎来了全新的王朝。
Because the reason why I thought she might have been 5, because the way she looked to Arelcchino for like consent or approval, you probably wouldn't do it if you were of higher rank. But I don't know.
即便赤月王朝覆灭许久，黑日王朝的末代君主黑王依旧垂涎他留下的秘密，让猎月人暗中抓捕赤月的残党。那时候的猎月人看上去并不疯癫，言行举止都与正常人无异。对了，他还有个未婚妻叫索林蒂斯。
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember in Act 1 or Act 2, didn't he call out her name?
怎么了？
Yeah, just after Revere regained his body, he called out that name. Yeah, so the first 2 are the sinners. This is why I thought Flins was a sinner as well.
还有别的线索吗？比如他的未婚妻是个什么样的人？
我想想啊，他是深密院的研究员。
Well, she was hiding some secrets
还
too.
隐藏了别的什么秘密？
They're both hiding secrets.
还有一件事，猎月人的碎片里不知道为何混杂了一些索林蒂斯的记忆，虽然只有很小的一部分。
Is this the part where you talk about what's his name, Orland or Orlon or whatever, and the red eyes that are similar to Arelcchino's?
总之，我们得出结论：索林蒂斯还在的时候，猎月人看上去很清醒，也很正常。那么，索林蒂斯应该就是他心中的执念。坎瑞亚人是纯血还是混血呢？
你问这个干什么？等等，如果是纯血的坎瑞亚人，
The curse of immortality, she might be alive.
对啊，就像队长一样。
如果能找到他的下落，是不是就能让
Capitano,
猎月
Pepe
人恢复
hands,
正常了？
Pepe hands, Capitano hands.
有这个可能性。 但不能把希望全部寄托于奇迹。
It'll be so classic movie-ish, you know. We'll bring Fallen if she's around alive, bring her around, put her in front of him, and then he'll go back to normal. He regains consciousness.
奈福尔认识的那位商人是叫多利吧？可以试着委托他帮忙调查。
I don't know if you can afford it.
既然这样，我们现在就继续。
Even with 10% off.
旅行者、派蒙、库塔尔，以及这位阿蕾奇诺女士去找红月的月髓。至于其他人嘛，
在赶来的路上，我发现搜捕库塔尔的狂烈已经越发狂躁。再这样下去，生活在这里的普通人也会受到威胁。我打算组织部分信众对他们进行清剿。
我先回密文馆跟老板会合。
唉，大家都有要做的事，这种感觉真不错。
Okay, we all got our own roles and responsibilities.
狂烈活动频繁，直登士们应该也开始行动了。得有人把这个消息告诉菲林斯。我暂时留守吧，等菲林斯、艾诺和伊涅弗回来，我和他们商量下一步计划。
好。
看来时间紧迫，我们先走一步。
Okay. Maybe I'll be on my way to have lunch soon because I'm trying to find a good time to have lunch. Just need like 10 minutes or 5-10 minutes.
不用太紧张，放手去做吧。情况紧急，我也呼叫了支援，用不了多久，就会有新的同伴赶到了。各自保重，解散。
Oh, Flins here.
我们回来了。
With Nefer.
是来早了一点，
Little
还是晚了一点？
稍微晚了一点点。其他人已经开始行动了。月神小姐找来了新的帮手，奈弗尔老板也查到了一些线索。你们那边还顺利吗？
马马虎虎吧，不知道能拖延多久。诱饵被破坏的速度太快了，远超我们的想象。等会儿我打算再去做一些。 但现在我得先歇会儿，太累了。对了，伊涅弗，你把刚刚我们和菲林斯聊的事情跟凡尔加大叔也讲讲吧。
好的。先前凡尔加大叔曾经提到，自己前往安瓦蒂尼尔湖调查狂烈的源头，却发现那里只是一处遗镇。 但根据菲林斯提供的情报，在凡尔加大叔前往安瓦蒂尼尔湖之前，罗德卡莱曾先后爆发过数次狂烈。那时候猎月人还没有复活，实力非常有限，理论上他缺少在两地同时作案的手段。
菲林斯，直登士们正在联手对抗罗德卡莱的狂烈灾害，他们需要你的帮助。艾诺。 我相信你能做出更好的机械，不仅是诱饵。但在那之前，你现在得好好休息。我和伊涅弗再去一趟阿瓦蒂尼尔湖，看看有没有别的线索。
好耶！我就说凡尔加大叔会这么说，对吧？按照约定，接下来1周你不许管我吃甜食的事情。
Oh, what about my snack intake for the next week? She must have gathered with Nefer.
情报已更新，上调艾诺的预测准确率。
啊？什么意思？
他们打赌，说你在听到情报后会做出这样的判断。
任谁听到后都会这么做的，这点事情可不值得打赌。
我们已经商量过了，调查安瓦蒂尼尔湖的事情交给伊涅弗，你继续留守。商讨作战会议的地方不能没人总领全局。再说。 你埋伏猎月人时受的伤，应该还没好。
vibration thing I keep hearing.
啊，看来我领了最轻松的工作啊。好吧，谢谢各位，回见。
Okay, I think this is probably a good time to eat. So I'm gonna mute the mic. Give me like 5-10 minutes.
我居然沦落到如此闲散的地步，可笑。想起了一些不愉快的事。荒野上的孤魂，休想伤我分毫。想起了一些不愉快的事。荒野上的孤魂，休想伤我分毫。 想起了一些不愉快的事。荒野上的孤魂，休想伤我分毫。我居然沦落到如此闲散的地步，可笑。
Okay, I'm back. Oh. I hope I finish Act 3 today.
这里不错
And make some headways to Act 4.
阿雷奇诺，你让我们跟你过来，到底是有什么办法呀？我们现在还一头雾水呢，连哥伦比亚都不清楚红月月髓的下落，你是怎么知道的？
很简单，因为我正是赤月王室的血脉，是两界之火的结遗。
Oh, mine's getting so cold these days.
真的假的？是刚刚大家聊的那个坎瑞亚的赤月王朝吗？
我很理解你们心中的惊讶。我在第一次得知这个消息的时候，也感到不可思议。然而静下心来细想之后，我很快就接受了，因为一切早有预兆。小时候，我发现自己能够操控一种特殊的火焰，它如血液般流淌在我的身体内，隐隐烧灼着我的神经。而且，若是我的情绪出现剧烈变化，或是过度使用血火的力量，火焰中还会有某种存在侵蚀我的身体。对，这双手臂也是拜其所赐。最初我只是将它视作一种诅咒。
Oh, I had no idea one of her fingernails was
执
red.
行官后，
If you want to quit fingernails.
解答了我的身世。
Oh, who's the jester again? Pulcinella. Piero. No, Piero's the director, right?
结合我自己这些年的调查，我逐渐搞明白了一些事情。
My memory sucks so much. Jester Genshin. It is Piero, okay. Piero, it was the jester, okay.
就比如，所谓的赤月，其实就是红月碎裂之后 为延续自己的生命与深渊结合的产物。我所用的血火是赤月赋予的力量，里面既有红月生前的权柄，也有深渊附加的影响。深渊，各位都不陌生。我使用它的力量，它也寄予我的灵魂。从指尖到手臂，这诡异的黑色，就是它侵蚀后的痕迹。
我记得你和我说过，如果有一天侵蚀蔓延到心脏，你就会变成某种别的存在。
没错，所以我总是竭力避免过度使用力量，这是我和他之间漫长的拉锯战。
阿雷奇诺，
我的事还是下次再聊吧。关于赤月与红月，你们还有什么不理解的地方吗？
让我捋一捋。坎瑞亚人曾经信奉的赤月，其实原型就是3月之一的红月。所以，那时候的坎瑞亚人有点像现在的双月之子，是这样吗？
许多历史已经消失在尘埃中，具体细节我们也无从得知。但我猜测，或许坎瑞亚人并没有那么虔诚地信奉月亮，红月的尸骸只是他们与深渊联系的媒介。后来，或许是有人发现了直接接触深渊的方法，又或是出现了什么理念上的差别，一部分人发动政变，驱逐了赤月的王室血脉。然而，就算黑色的太阳高悬头顶，赤月的光辉也从未彻底消散。我的存在就是最好的证明。
第一次见到你的时候，我就从你的身上感受到了熟悉的气息。透过你，我能隐约看到那枚神秘的红色的月亮。你的火焰中映照出月亮的残影，以及奇怪的黑色气息。
感谢你为我保守这个秘密。赤月相关的很多东西仍未解明，我并不希望一些人打着研究的旗号找上我。好了，时间有限，无论你们是否还有什么疑问，我们都该继续行动了。我再次确认桑多涅交给我的信上写的内容。你无法容纳红月的月髓，所以会将它暂时存放在我这里，对吧？
Yeah, I thought we were gonna give it to her, maybe.
是的。
Maybe she can trust. She trusts Arelcchino.
红月本就与你的身世有关。 而且将月髓存放在你那里，你的力量会得到进一步的提升。
Wait, does that mean Arelcchino will get buffed as well, Crapper?
成交，那就开始吧。
开始？在这里？这里跟赤月有什么关系？
在我成为执行官的时候，丑角送了我一本书，名为《培伦埃里》，别名是《热恋中的赫雷贝里》。 这本书在枫丹应该就能买到，讲的是赤月王朝时期的一个爱情故事。抛去书中人物的爱恨纠葛，里面记录了一些有趣的事情。
I'll be honest with you guys, I have never read a single book in this game.
据说在赤月时期
，Maybe we should have that as a China Point Redemption. 1 million, 1 book.
因为他们设计了一套特殊的入院仪式。
来自世界之外的孩子，入院仪式。
对，赤月的贤人期待能从世界之外寻找到超越神明的存在，但不希望他们完全失控，所以 会对他们进行洗炼。他们让收集来的孩子爬过壁炉的排烟管道，问他们死了吗？看到了吗？直到孩子承认自己死亡，并见到一轮赤色的月亮。大人们会拥抱通过仪式的孩子，告诉他们，你已行过壁中炉内的2界之火，现在这里得到新生。书中语言不详，但我猜测，或许是用这种方式为收集来的孩子们打上烙印，确保他们永远生活在赤月的照耀下。
难怪我在这个世界上感应不到赤月的月髓。看来它被封存在某个特殊的空间，需要举行仪式才能短暂进入。
但是我们这里没有壁炉，也没有排烟管道呀。难道要现在开始搭吗？我去找几块砖头来。
不必，管道只是个形式，重要的是行过2界之火。2界之火就是我体内的特殊火焰。被这种火焰烧却的人，会在世间留下某种类似幽灵的残影。坎瑞亚时期的人相信它能够连接生死2界，所以起了这个名字。
That red hair girl, was that her? Was that Arelcchino's friend when they were at the orphanage? Hearts of was it called something of Hearth? Hearts of Hearth or whatever it's called.
总之，依靠我的力量，为你们打开通往那个空间的门，并非难事。只是，我需要一直在这里维系通道开启，所以不能与你们同行。之后的路，就需要你们自己走了。
Oh man, I mean, technically we have Arelcchino ourselves. Understood. Don't worry, we've got this. I got this. I got this. No, I don't got this. I don't got this. Help. If you know, you know.
旅行者，请再分我一些月光，也许会用得上。谢谢，我的力量恢复了一些，可以带你们跨越小范围的空间，应对未知的危险。
Maybe I should be Arelcchino actually. Use my Arelcchino team. Oh shit, that fire.
往昔七色的女主，今时的伟大之母，一株红者
Monka
，2界统领，以火断绝，以火接续。今我奉献自己，
She's so cool.
恭请你的降临。
好壮观！
我只有一个忠告，在进入门的过程中，无论听到什么，都不要作答。
我记住了。
Stranger danger.
里面有讨厌的阴云，也有熟悉的月光，这种感觉，就像是要去见一个面目全非的朋友。
Okay. Oh wow, got 2 achievements in 1. We're still Act 3, aren't we? Yeah. Wait, you are currently in a special story mode. If you leave, you have to experience the content again to continue. What? I wanted to change my team! Let me change my team! I wanted to be Arelcchino, bring my Arelcchino team. Okay.
许多影响深远的事情，都来源于一个很小。
Okay. It is cool though. I'm still thinking how I can get difficulty 5 in Stygian Onslaught on my NA account. 4 should be okay. 5 is gonna be rough. I don't know what teams to run. Just. But you can't listen. I'm not reading. She said don't respond. I can read, but I won't respond. Stranger danger. La 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 la. I can't hear you. Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's up. What's ahead? What do you mean? You go first. Ladies first, right? Crapper. Match. You're the only one that's scared. I mean, it is October. Spoopy. I'm scared too. I'm too old to die. Wait, what? Oh. Went the wrong way. Oh, Hilly Child. Okay. We don't have to kill him, right? I'm friendly. I am friendly. Fuck no, I'm not friendly. Kill him all! Kill him all! Japan. Okay, I got my burst up. I'm friendly. I mean, the Farina's minions aren't gonna kill him. Okay, my burst is up. I was gonna say, I'm not happy with Farina's health. Let me just just in case we fight, let me heal her up before she dies. I mean, she's gonna deplete their health anyway. You come prepared. Okay. That moon is spoopy. I don't want to fight you guys. No chest, no fight. No chest, no fight. Oh my gosh, I need dropped. Can't fall if I just... Oh, I see chest, See, we see chest, we fight. Easy. Oh my god, she got deleted! How weak is she? How fragile is she? What the fuck? Okay, at least she got her burst back up. Okay. Oh my word, she got deleted. Kicking me. I just found out that not too long ago that this team, Zhao's premium team, is called the FFXX team. Final Fantasy. It's not technically copy 2020, but Final Fantasy 1010. Yeah, FF for Farina, Farazan, and XX for Zhao and Zhengyuan. Oh, change. Zhao main, by the way, I didn't know that was the name of it. The thing is that I've seen also other people not using Farazan and using Bennett. I don't know if that means C5 or below Farazan, or is Bennett better than Farazan? I've never tried. But with Bennett, it's circle impact. I guess against a boss it's not too bad because they don't get pushed away and stuff like that.
啊，在那里吗？这么高，我们也上不去呀。不，我从天空中感受不到红月的月髓，反倒是从山下。让我看看。 水面上有一团奇怪的影子。
What the hell? Wait, isn't that the stuff the shit that you see in the chasm, right?
等等
Luminite, whatever we need to
那
bring.
边好像有什么装置，我们过去看看吧。
It's okay. Maybe we need to bring one of these. I remember this game. I played this game. This thing here. Oh, sorry, Luminstone, not Luminite. Luminstone Adjuvant. It's max level. Why are they helichos though? Yeah, because I was gonna say those purple things over there reminds me of the chasm as well.
难道说是当时的人研究赤月空间留下的？如果能顺利启动的话，也许能找到什么线索。
Activate it. Oh. Is this what we want though? It could be like a cage, a prison for something. And we're opening it, freeing like a monster potentially.
你们看，这个装置动起来后，水里的影子似乎有什么变化。
Wait, that was purple. That mechanism in front of us is purple.
难道说秘密就藏在这些机关上？我们再去多找几个吧。
索林蒂斯，剩下的研究任务就交给你，我们就回去了。
Who? Snorri.
没耽误你和小男友约会吧？
Vilwis? Date night?
少贫嘴了。
Well,
给我留
that's
份
someone
邮
else.
箱，放桌上就行。
索林蒂斯？啊，那不是猎月人未婚妻的名字吗？
Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the university? Yeah, she did say that.
对啊，难道说他当时研究的内容就是这个奇特的空间？
在深渊的影响下，这里的空间极不稳定。或许正因如此，他说过的话、做过的事，有一部分留下了残影。每次看到这幅景象，我都会想起小时候读过的诗。残月是已死美人，在山头哭泣嘤嘤，哭她细弱的魂灵。我这样的人，居然被委派来研究神秘的赤月空间。是。
I'm gonna make sure I keep the VODs up, just in case there's no reference. I actually might draw her as a Pokemon. I do like her design, even if she's an NPC. I've drawn an NPC from Zenith Zero already. I do have a person in mind that I want to draw. If I want to draw an NPC in Honkai Star Rail, I would like to draw Siobhan, the bartender in Honkai Star Rail in Penacony. I like her design. This girl's design, full on this, I would like to draw her design as well. As a Pokemon. One day. But I do, out of all the NPCs, I do like Zenith and Zero's NPC design the most.
这个机关好像已经被深渊搞坏了，得想办法让它恢复正常。我们去找找附近有没有别的装置吧。
Whoa, whoa. I think I can use that. I got slapped by this guy. I got slapped by this guy. I moved as well to try and dodge. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Oh my gosh, I just wasted everything. Yeah. I think if Zhao used his dashes, Farazan would have a burst off on maybe Farina. I don't know. I do have a bit of energy issues with Xiao. Ideally, I would like to have like a bit more, like 10-15% more. Pew. Yo, wait, why can't that one reach the other one? And okay. We did it to clean this one up, so this one can shoot the other one. Okay, game. Maybe because of range or whatnot, I don't know. I'm not liking this. I have a feeling that that's something bad down there. Out of sight, out of mind. Unless that's the moon marrow that we need to get. What's the redacted word? Can I just yeah, I'm sure most people just jumped to right. Whoa, 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 hold up. Wait, hold up. Relax. Let's talk about this. Oh my gosh, we can't even climb, no hitboxes. That can't reach me, right? Yeah, of course so. Oh, okay. That was anticlimactic and underwhelming. Oh no, is something going to surface up now? Or is it just a reflection? Farmulon? Who's that moon I see? Standing there. I forgot the words. Staring right at me or whatever. I'm guessing this is post when she found out about Riviera's hidden identity. Should we say? Outsider? Who is she referring to?
快看，月亮的倒影恢复正常了。刚刚索林蒂斯说，接下来就能进入藏有月髓的房间了。也许月髓就藏在水里的月亮上。
不会错，那里有奄奄一息的灵魂，微弱的气息。
那还等什么？我们走。
Okay, Faila. Yeah, let's go quickly, guys. Go. Oh, okay, let's go. I don't know if this water is toxic, but let's just dodge the water just in case. What the hell? Severed the abyssal fetters.
这些东西看着好可怕，看来想接近红月的月髓，必须要先破坏掉它们才行。
Not wasting my skill just in case someone pops out or something pops out to attack us. What's this? Pop. Hey yo. Alright, so it looks like here is where we need to fight. We can use our Arelcchino team. Who is our Arelcchino team? Okay, let's bring Arelcchino in. We could bring in young Bennett. Sure. We could bring a Hydro unit, sure. And then I guess we can do Citlali. I could bring Zhongli, but if I bring Citlali, she'll shred. So Yelan and Arelcchino can do more damage. Nodders. Yeah. I could have chosen Xilonen instead of Bennett as well. I did see the wolves, the electric wolves, but I think we don't need to use Electro against them. Even though they have the least resistance to Electro. I could not process what Paimon was saying in time. I'm sure we just fight. Maybe having, I mean, technically Bennett is a hero. Okay, that was a bit quick. Just attack these, right? This thing reminds me of that thing in, was it Fontaine? Underwater. But instead of fighting, well, you were fighting, but you had to fight with those octopus squid looking thing, you know. The combat in Fontaine underwater was a bit different than online. Yeah, this reminds me a bit of the chasm, the purple stuff. Wait, do we just shoot? Is this why they gave us a party? No, we gotta climb up. So we can pick the right unit. Frickin' hell. Wait, how the frick? Oh, okay. Oh, I used my run already. I don't have my run up yet. I'm just charging my burst up in case there's a big fight. There we go. Bennett's so close to his burst. Okay. And Arelcchino skill E would give him his burst back up, so we're good. Oh. You can teleport to me. One more to go. But yeah, Arelcchino is so cool. I'm happy I pulled for her. No regrets. Her stats could be better. Oh my gosh, I didn't even triple crown her. Yeah. One day. One day I'll triple crown her. I think we can use this. I'm nice, how you doing? I'll read your message. Okay, I'll read your message now. Finally finished the Halo series show. Can't believe people hated it that much. I liked it. Oh, okay. I didn't even know people hated it. To be honest, I didn't even know there was a Halo series. Yeah. I didn't know they even had a Halo show. To be honest, there's quite a few shows that I like that people don't like. Like, that's lowly rated on Rotten Tomatoes or IMDb. Like, for example, Adam Sandler. I like Adam Sandler movies. Like, really like Adam Sandler movies. But a lot of people don't seem to like it if they give it like a 6 or something. 6 or whatever. Oh, it's probably one of those things, yeah. If it's a standalone, then yeah. Why is this moon looking like this? Oh yeah, we can suck, vacuum the abyssal corrosion thing, right? As long as it's not too much, it should be fine. See? Piece of cake. And we're going to give this to... what's talking? I say we're going to give it to Arelcchino, right? Didn't Arelcchino say we're not supposed to respond? La 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 la, I can't hear you.
What? 你是在和我们说话吗?
Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine if it deviates from the game, and if it's good, just a standalone. It doesn't have to follow the game. But you got these people who's gonna rage and cry and whine saying that it should have stuck to the game.
终于还能再见你一面。命运交汇，让我得以解脱。抱歉，那时候我说了谎。
But didn't season 4? Wait. Was Henry Cavill was in season 4? Was it season 3? Up to season 3. But I heard that the more recent one doesn't even follow the book as well. He sounds like a wuss. Okay. Season 3, okay. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of hate for season 4, saying that it doesn't follow neither the game nor the book. Because at least I think the game follows to the book to some extent, and then it deviated a bit away. But yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, didn't the author also said he was like dissing the show as well, TV show, saying it doesn't follow his book or something like that. That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true or not. You haven't seen No Wild Hunt yet, yeah. And didn't they make was it season 3 or wait? Am I mixed? No, The Witcher was the one with the girl, right? With the white or blonde hair girl, white hair girl. I don't know. She looks really young as well. Like maybe like mid-ish teens, maybe 18 max. That girl, yeah. I thought was it season 3? Season 2, season 3, it felt like from the trailer that I saw, it looked like there was more, the focus was more on her rather than the main character. It's Siri, that's her name, yeah. It felt like from the trailer that I saw that it was more about Siri than the main character. I was like, is she now the main character? Hello? I got so confused. So Witcher season 1, 2, 3 covers the 2 games, but there's some storylines they added some later stories into it, which I think is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as it follows the game or the book. I guess it's something that what people are more common with, because they're trying to get the witch hunt stage, which is what Witcher 4 the game might be focusing. Okay. Sorry, Wild Hunt, not Witch Hunt. Okay, so that's why they're probably focusing more on Ciri and not. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was the main character. You know what, Monais? I haven't played much of the first Witcher, but it felt like a good game from what I've played. I didn't get too far. I got to the stage where we had to meet some sort of lady by the mill, and the next thing you know, we were doing hanky panky in the bedroom. And that's when I stopped streaming. I was like, I don't know if I can stream this. It turns out you were allowed to stream, but I said, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream this. And then I just hadn't got back around to playing The Witcher since then. He's the wrong person, right place type. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that Ciri was the main. Yeah, I've only got The Witcher 1 and 2. I just never got around to playing them. But I heard many good things about the game. I heard Witcher 3 was really, really good. But I haven't got that game. Yeah, new combat is completely fine. Maybe it's because they might have played 2 and 3 first, and then they went and played 1. Or they might have played 3 as their first game and then didn't play their first game. So after playing 3, then going back to 1, people are going to be like, what is this? That's the one thing I like about the Tales of series. In the Tales of series, every single game has a different combat. It could be a bit similar, but each combat is different. And I wonder, at one stage, surely they're going to repeat the same combat because they keep changing it up. And there's so many entries already. Ah, okay, that's why they changed it into. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes as a developer, you're gonna have to listen to the community because else they won't buy your games. But we know that CD Projekt Red tend to listen to the community. Look at GOG and stuff like that. Yeah, I hadn't played 1 much, so I can't remember what the combat is like in that game.
如果我也像你一样勇敢就好了，就不用经历比死更痛苦的事情了。你看上去很疑惑。对啊，那时候。
Who is this person? Is this person one of the Moon Sisters? It's not Aria.
像这样不可置信，你要相信，一切都有意义。
Hippo.
再见了。
再见。
西伯。
We can take it now.
刚刚是红月的神明留下的声音吗？就像是在对朋友倾诉，明明不认识我们。
或许。 是把我当作他认识的那个双月的神明了。我们的气息相近，对摇摇欲坠的灵魂来说，他大概已经无法分辨了。
先不管了，我们顺利拿到了红月的月髓，这样就能帮你恢复力量了吧？是时候离开这个地方，回去和阿磊奇诺会合了。我们走吧。
That's it. Wait, I changed my team just for this? No big fight? Okay. Okay. Oh, cutscene. What happened? What did Arelcchino do? Oh no, we just left the reflection, the moon reflection. What the fuck happened here? Why is the moon shattered and the fragments raining down? On us? Fuck! Shit! Shit and run! Shit and go! It.
我们拿走了红月的月髓，这里就只剩下漆黑的意志，他绝不会轻易放手。
Wait, if she can levitate and glide and stuff, why is she running? Or taking giant strides? We got this. Look at that. Easy flat. I'm pressing buttons. I'm doing it. Controller SMR. Oh shit, we didn't bring Zhongli. Oh wow. Oh, Arelcchino. Get chat, bitch. Run! Streamer kids, skip cutscenes, please. Yeah, I heard about the Halo thing on the PlayStation. That's pretty. I still don't understand what Microsoft is doing to. They're killing Xbox. I still don't understand about this hybrid console. Who's the target audience? Yeah, so Xbox next console, quote unquote console, is rumored to be $1,200, which is like a hybrid PC console. So it's effectively a Windows PC for gaming at £1,200. Sorry, $1,200. Like, who's gonna buy it? Like, if I want a PC, I'll probably build a PC. Probably it could be as powerful but cheaper. Or for $1,200, I'm sure we can build something that's much more stronger. Sure, I understand that some of the gamers probably don't know how to build it and stuff like that. So yeah, maybe $1,200 is, for that price, is probably better than pre-built PCs. Maybe I don't know. I guess. But if the PS6 is say $600, which is half the price, Surely people will buy. You know what? Since all the Xbox games are coming to PlayStation anyway, might as well get a PS6. I don't get it. Or I'll just buy a PC. I can play all the Xbox games on PC anyways. You know, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Killing Xbox, selling it. They just want to become Sega. They're turning into another Sega. Yeah. Oh, I just don't understand what they're doing, because like, sure, they want to hit the 30% revenue thing, right? Year on year or quarter on quarter or whatever. They want to make 30% revenue in profits, right? In terms of revenues and stuff like that. So if you're gonna put it at 1200, I don't know how many people are gonna buy it. I don't know how many people are gonna buy it. Which is why they have that dumb "this is an Xbox" ad. Yeah, I remember watching the Young Ye and other people saying that they're saying that their competition, their rivals, isn't PlayStation and Nintendo. Their rival is TikToks and short form media. I'm like, what? What? Why is your rival TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that? It's like, what? It don't make sense. But I think I can kind of see, the only thing I can kind of see what he's doing just doesn't make, to me, it doesn't make sense, but I can see where he's coming at. What he's trying to say is that, you know how people spend like an hour, maybe 2 hours doom scrolling on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, right? I myself have fallen guilty in that already, where I wasted 1 hour watching YouTube Shorts and I just don't know it, right? Instead, I could use that 1 hour to play games. So I can kind of see where he's coming from, but no, you can't say... If you want to play games, you will play games, right? So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, you can't use short form media as your rival. It don't make sense to me. But, yeah. Killing console selling games. Yeah, I think that's their future goal. Maybe they can make more money just selling games. Because then maybe if they... Yeah, instead of selling hardware and stuff like that, maybe the cost of hardware and all that sort of stuff, yeah, it'll probably... I'm sure they might make a profit in it, maybe, question mark, but it might be not that much. And if they want to make 30%, hit that 30% requirement or target, then it might be just easier just selling games and hit that 30%. So probably that's the reason why Game Pass has increased, they jacked up the prices for the Series X, Series X Game Pass to try and hit that 30%. But if you're pricing your hybrid console at 1200, I don't know, I feel like you're pricing people away. Like I said, if you want to play your console games, it's coming to PS6 and PS5, so you might as well play on PlayStation. Or you just buy a PC, a good PC, and do everything that you want to do on a PC rather than a gaming PC, right? So yeah, sure, if you want like the ultra graphics, then maybe PC is the way to go. But I'm sure you want to do other stuff with it as well. Like maybe you want to I don't know, create content and stuff as well. I mean, I don't know how good, we don't know the specs of it yet, so it could be really good. I don't know, but if the specs aren't that great where you can't really do like video editing and other stuff like that, you might as well get a PC, a really good PC, so you can play the games, record your session or stream, and create content with that same PC. And maybe you can't create content with the gaming PC, but we don't know the specs yet, so I could be chatting shit right now. You know, we're just speculating, so we'll see what the specs are like for that gaming console PC hybrid, and see if it's good enough to video edit and all the other stuff. I'm sure you can browse the internet, watch YouTube on that PC as well, but I don't know what else you can do with it. If Sega kept trying to compete on the hardware level, they would have went under completely. Yeah, some people said that the Dreamcast was ahead of its time. I've only played the Dreamcast a couple of times, not that many times. The controller was big, if I recall correctly, but the games were... I played Power Stone. I only recall playing Power Stone. I don't know if there was any other games I played on there, but yeah, it was alright. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Nintendo's like iPhone. Like you can sell. I'm not saying, okay, before I say anything, before I get myself in trouble, I'm not saying the new iPhone, whether it's 16, 17 is shit. Yeah, I'm just saying Apple could release a really bad product and it will still sell like hotcakes because it's Apple. Just like Samsung as well. I reckon Samsung could probably sell like crap products and it will still sell because of the brand, the name Samsung, you know. And the same thing with Nintendo. Just look at Pokemon for example. And I don't want to throw shade, like, you know, dog power on them, but yeah, I heard that the most recent one is like mediocre, but it's still sold decently well. Sure, it's sold worse than all of the other entries, but still 5.8 million in the first week, I think it was. It's still good. It's still good, and they still made a lot of bank. Oh, thanks, Ezra. Let me add the bugger for you. Yeah, I think it had a screen on the controller. Her arms are still red.
你说这个，放心，不过是一点小小的代价。深渊想把你们留在里面。 我却违抗他的意志。
Is she permanent like that?
他会发怒，也是意料之中的事。
I'm gonna click at the bottom one, but she's gonna be like, "Don't, it's okay." Make sure, or you're like, "Don't touch me," or like Collet style, "Don't touch me."
代价若能收回，就不是代价。
Oh, it's permanent.
我的手臂已经和深渊相融合，净化会将之一同消解。
怎么会？
Yeah, I joke around, Ezra. So there's a running joke that me and Mango we're gonna make a it was gonna we did call it a quadruple A game, but since Ubisoft and a few other people are calling them quadruple A games, I guess it's gonna be like 5 of them A game, a sync one or whatever game or quintuple game. Yeah. People think it's impossible to get into the console space now, but I disagree. It's a perfect time when Nintendo's so expensive and Xbox moving away. I think if you want to get into it, yeah, I don't know what the barrier of entry, how high it is, but yeah, you're definitely gonna have to be different. Right? It can't be. I mean, if you can somehow make it cheap, that would help. But it has to be powerful as well. But then you're also going to have need developers and studios to sign up for it to make games for you. Because didn't Steam have a console? I'm not talking about the Steam Deck, but was it Steam or someone else? Like a little indie company, not indie, but like, wasn't there like a small? It was like a cube, wasn't it? Like a cube console. I can't remember what it was, but I don't know if they were like Android games or if they were like proper PC indie games. I think they tried to get into the market like years back, but I don't think it took off. But it might be an expensive endeavor. Like, I don't know how well Sega has been doing. Surely maybe Sega could think about getting back into it if they have a lot of spare cash to burn. Well, not burn, but you know what I mean, invest. Yeah, I'm sure there's been a lot of those consoles, smaller consoles, but none of them has taken off. Yeah, let's not talk about Google Stadia. Yeah, you got I remember the Android ones. Yeah, I remember the Android one. Yeah. I would never get into cloud gaming. Especially when you don't own the game itself. That's why I'm thinking maybe PS5 might be my last console. I don't know about PS6 yet, because we don't know what Sony's going to be heading with. If I can still like buy physical games and stuff like that on the PS6, then I might look into the PS6 a bit later on, like the second half of its shelf life. Oh, she's handing over the moon marrow to her now, as promised. Yeah, I remember Kratos was playing Eternal Sonata and maybe some other games, and he said that the experience wasn't pleasant neither. Oh, the flowers are blooming.
哥伦比亚，你没事吧？没事，只是不同的力量略有排斥。
以双月的全能，想要驾驭3月的力量，还是太勉强了。不过，你的实力确实恢复了一些，至少重新回到了第3席的水准。
Yeah, confirmation she's 3rd rank. Oh, she used to be 3rd rank.
还不够。仅止于此的话，还无法撼动烈月人。请再给我一束月光。
Please, Columbia, don't push yourself too hard.
没关系，我。
Okay. Take out our hand. Oh, it's blue? When I first saw the flowers in the trailer, I thought this was the color, was the same flower on Lumine's head, but it's not.
现在呢，有一战之力了。
至少不用再像以前那样藏起来了。
Yeah, because that was the reason why she was inside that cave, right?
我不希望它继续存在于诺德卡莱，无论是以前的狂烈，还是复活的烈月人。
有目标是好事，相较于过去，现在的你更有活着的感觉。第一次见你的时候，我觉得你不像月光，倒像是一阵不知何处飘来的雾。
Her hair is pretty long.
幽渺，仿佛风一吹就会散去。
I noticed that she's got like those diamond stuff on her hair, a bit like Kinish. Kinish's hair is a bit of a different diamond, but yeah, he's got like diamond square, rhombus, quadrilateral shape looking thing on his hair as well.
现在，你的身上有了更多生命的色彩。双月曾是最明亮的月亮，愿你永远不失去自己的光。
Yeah, I can imagine there's going to be a bit of lag. That's why I don't, especially here in England. Like, well, my internet, with my internet, there is no feature for cloud gaming. My internet's not fast enough. Maybe if I move to like hyper optic or whatever, then maybe there's a chance. I don't know. I don't know. Even then, I feel like UK internet isn't that good compared to other countries. Yeah.
谢谢你，阿雷奇诺。
Well, especially my internet anyway. I'm getting around 65 to 70 meg only.
你也多保重。
Because for me, if it's like even a split second lag compared to like now, I find it too jarring to play.
但不论你想做什么，都不要被深渊吞噬。我不想看到你变成烈月人那个样子。
承蒙关心，哥伦比亚。或许你需要一个新的名字。
新名字？
库塔尔、月之少女、哥伦比亚，不过是一些代号而已，用来描述她的身份，却不是她的名字。
That's why I don't understand how Blue plays Genshin on the NA server. Because she probably has like 200, 300 ping when she's playing Genshin. So when you change character, there's like a split second and then the character changes. I will get too annoyed. It happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I get lag spikes and stuff. That I get really annoyed when playing Genshin with lag spike. Or if I'm uploading a video or downloading something whilst I'm playing Genshin as well. Sometimes I get somewhere between 200 to 999 ms for my ping, and changing characters will take forever, and like it's so jarring. I can't do it. I get so annoyed.
壁炉之家也常用代号形式，但人需要本名来锚定。
The House of the Hearth, not Heart of the Hearth.
以前的
That's it,
你
yeah.
大概会觉得无所谓吧。
I remember there was definitely Hearth in the name.
四海为家，名字可有可无。等战胜烈月人后， 你们可以认真考虑一下这个问题。好了，要说的就这些。为了安全起见，我先送你们回去，然后。
哎，你人真好。
Yeah, input lag is so... I need it to be at the minimum as possible. Because I got brain lag already, right? So with input lag as well, it's going to be so bad for me. It's like I'm playing for Mars. We'll be sure to return the favor.
我也很喜欢你们这样有情有义的人。走吧，比起相互恭维，眼下还有更重要的事情要做。
Talking about drop connection, I was watching M Tash's video on Joe Knight Abyss. He's been getting some server issues like galore. Like he keeps on, his account keeps on reconnecting. It's crazy. It seems like every 10 seconds it's reconnecting. It's unplayable right now, or his account is unplayable right now. Oh, we finished Act 3. No, nice. Let's go. Okay, I think some people saying it's around 2-3 hours. It took us 4 hours to do, which is like doubled, which I kind of gathered. I think Act 3 people were saying it's around 4-ish hours, so that would probably take me 8 hours max, hopefully. So if we can start it today and finish it off on Saturday, that'd be great. But we do need to find a good stopping point, because there is a point where I was told that it's pretty long, and hopefully I could do a few good hours before that happens. Okay. I can use all my resin already? Okay, let's do that before anything happens. Yeah, some people don't read, right? Oh my gosh, there we go. Let me just use my resin. I still don't know who's the best person to try and kill in this one. Could it be the first one? Could it be the last one? Yeah, some people are dumb. That's the problem, right? Maybe they think that you know, because like towards the end of the day, you might be more desperate, and therefore you might be selling it at a cheaper price, and they're gonna try and negotiate and lowball you. But yeah. You know what? This is 36 seconds, so I might just keep it like this. Then no point trying. Even if the other one's less than 36 seconds, might as well just keep it here. Yeah, you had your chance. That ship has now sailed, so you know, be gone. If you want, you should charge them more now. Charge them an extra £10 if you want it. Instead of them trying to lowball you, say just charge them an extra £10. If you don't want it, then fuck off. That's what I would do. They're the one that's desperate, not you. Because you're okay with refunding it, right? Lowball them or highball them. That was not 36 seconds, I don't think. 24. Oh, okay, 24 seconds, even faster. Yeah, you can exchange it for credit and get somewhere else. Exactly.
预备。
焚灭，神之一法，不许动。
烈焰。
最后通牒，上膛！
Why is it up in the air? Overload. Overload. Re-overload.
抱歉，打搅了。宴会让我点燃吧！束手就擒。
Where'd it go?
放下武器，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
That was like 28 seconds. Okay, that's a potential one for Aino. Also, that one's a good one for Aino as well. Alright, we're done. Let me have a look at Aino. Flower and feather, that was, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do difficulty 5 on my account. I need to build Nefer up. Maybe Cloran one team. Nefer, so Nefer on one team, and then the third one Arelcchino. Oops. Oh yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, no wonder. That stuff oh, okay, no one. Okay. Okay, no wonder. We was using this as an off piece. Okay, because of lots of ER. ER is really important as well. I gave HP because we didn't have a good one. This is the good one, right? Because she was EM. I mean, EM ER would have been better, but yeah. Okay. Who is he holding this for? We could run that one. Oh, it depends on how the cookie crumbles, I guess, but we could do that one and then we could put her back on. Oh my word. Put her on this one. Sure, her ER is a bit lower, but that's completely fine. And just we praise that we hit the crits in our rolls. Okay. How much more do we have? We can wait till next week because BP wise, we've got 45 million only. Yeah, BP wise, we can spend it next week because there's no character I need to build right now. Right, there's no character I'm building right now. I don't think. Yeah, so we can build Aino and use the 500k to level up our artifacts. Sure. Yeah, sounds good. I don't think I have an Arelcchino team thinking about it now inside my friendship. I do have like an overload team, but nice Chloranda overload. They got Hu Tao. Wait, there's 2 of them. Okay, let me. Let's go back to the days of called Evil Eula. Evil Eula. Oops. Yeah, we used to call her Evil Eula. Where is she? The thing is that this is going to get even harder. I know there's a filter, but yeah, filtering is going to take forever. There she is, okay. Bennett, okay, so 4 stars. I don't know, this is her best team. And Citlali. She's level 80? Yeah.
去收网吧。
I don't know if it's Bennett or Xilonen that's better, but yeah. Now we got an Arelcchino. I don't think they added more. Yeah. Wait. No. You do. They gave us 6 more. I should not have done that. I just realized my friendship team is at the bottom. Okay. Let's put it all the way at the bottom. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, sick. We got more now. Yay. What team can we pick? I think I saw Circle Impact. That was not Circle Impact. Or maybe Evil Eula was Circle Impact. Or... Yeah, we could try Circle Impact. What was the team for Circle Impact again? I think it would have been Garmin. If I can find him. Where's Garmin? Hey, Garming's Pyro, right? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say, surely I have him. Bennett. Who else was it? It was Rosaria. And Diona for EM. Rosaria. Oh, wait, the frick is Rosaria? Man, it's so hot. You know, they're both cryos. They're both cryos. Rosaria. Okay, I need to build Rosaria and Diona. Yep. We call that Circle Impact. Okay. And then you've got a bunch of ones here. I don't know what team comps I would want to run. I got my Kinish one already. Got a new Milk, Ayaka Freeze, my Flins team's on there. Right. Right. Where's my Flins team? Oh, there it is. That's my Flins team. Yeah. Kinish, Kaching, Ganyu, Sino, Zhao. I could do Wet Rocks, I guess. Wet Rocks. Okay, so I want Noel. Yeah, he probably would. I guess the closest thing I would do is Wet Rocks. Which is Geo and Hydro. Where the frick is Geo and Hydro? Okay, so Noel. I guess I could do Xilonen, Yelan, and Farina.
走吧，去打听点新消息。
Yeah. Wet rocks. My NA I could do a Geo comp, Geo Supremacy, because I got Chiori as well. Yeah, that'd be Wet rocks. Who else can I use? I've got a Wanderer, but I don't even. Is my Lynette? Is she C6?
下午茶时间到了。
She's only C3 on this account. She's C6 on NA. Okay, never mind. I think that's it. Maybe we could save for something else later on. I guess I could do a Varessa team. I don't know what the Varessa team is, actually, thinking about it now. My guess is Varessa. Bennett, maybe? I don't know. I know Cloud Retainer is definitely in it. Farina. Oh, is it Farina and Ian-san? She's semi-built, I think. I think this is the team.
机关调试完毕，动身吧。
Sure. I don't really use her though. Same as the Wanderer. Like, I have Wanderer on this account, I believe. yeah, I got Wanderer. I don't know what his team is. I'm guessing Bennett. Maybe you want Farazan. And then I don't know who the last person is. Maybe Zhongli or someone, because I get smacked and knocked out off the air, out the air, right? That's my guess, but I don't know. Yeah. It's just a placeholder for a different team, I guess. I'm just looking at all my DPSs and have them all out there. I don't really use Deluxe, so I don't want to put them in there. And I don't think there's any other DPS. Oh, Riding National. I got rid of that team. But isn't Riding's strongest team the Overload team? But we got Chlorand Overload already. Alright, we're going to do this for now. For nostalgia, I guess. Rational. But yeah, I wonder if this is falling off or not. I mean, leave one for spare. I wonder, can we see the last time I used that team for Abyss? It might have been like a year ago. Or more than a year ago, the last time I used it. I think on NA, I might have used it a bit more recently, like within the last 3-4 months. Are you Zhao? Oh no. Okay. So yeah, I used to use the Abyss with Zhao and Sino in each half, and then later on you'll see that Sino is no longer there. He's still here. Yeah, I guess it's first of this year is when I stopped using Sino because the Abyss got so hard that I can't use Sino. I have to use someone else. He's not strong enough to do carry Abyss. I still use Zhao from time to time, but yeah. I did use Sino there though. Right, yeah. It's getting harder and harder to use Sino. But yeah, this Abyss was alright. I can't remember who was on it. Let me see. Yeah, I use Skirk the second half. And then the first half I use Nahida. What the oh no, this is last month, right? This is September. Yeah, this is last month, yeah. Yeah, I use Nahida, Yelan, Xingqiu, and one more other cookie maybe. And then in the second half I used Skirk, I think. Yeah, I used my Skirk team to kill the second one. Or my Flins team, one of the two. Oh, this is for the extra wish for completing Act 3, right? Cool, sweet. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna start Act 4, but before I start, I'm gonna go hydrate, get some water, go toilet, and stuff like that. So I suggest you guys do the same as well. So yeah, I'll be right back.
不要一直盯着我的眼睛，不保证你会看到什么。
Okay, all good, my nice. Enjoy Digimon. Oh, so cold. It's getting really cold these days, man. Maybe I have to change out my hoodie and wear that other thing. I forgot what it's called. They sponsored Johnny. It's a back then last year. He's got the pizza one, and I think Kukris had that pineapple one, or whatever, something fruity or vegetable. The green looking one, green coloured one. Forgot what it's called. What the hell? It's this cutscene.
不知道其他人那边进展如何，希望一切顺利。啊，快看，他们刚好也回来了呢。喂，菲林斯、拉乌玛，你们那边怎么样？
Oh, this is where the hideout is, right? The secret hideout.
感谢关心，我们这里一切都好。不过奈福尔和雅科达需要留在密文馆整理信息，暂时不在。
回来路上，我遇到了伊涅芙小姐和艾诺小姐，他们正在依计划调查，估计还赶不回来。
费林斯先生似乎心情不错。
是的，不仅执行了该做的事，还有额外收获，心情自然好。
More than you bargained for.
战斗容易让人乏味。
Oh, Durin.
在外面
Albedo.
遇见了这两位年轻骁勇的战士。
I did not expect to see them so soon, but I think we saw them in the trailer for the live stream.
好久不见，最近好吗？
啊，阿贝多，你怎么来啦？
It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Vaka.
不难猜到，对吧？
I'm sorry. I'm always going to have to look at his neck every time I see Albedo. If you know, you know.
我与狂烈战斗的过程中，意外获得了这两位的帮助。听说他们是法尔加先生的同僚，我也丝毫不觉得意外。优秀的人总是扎堆出现， 所以，听说你们彼此认识，当然也没能让我产生多少惊讶。
It happens, Gotham.
这两位，除了阿贝多，还有别人吗？
Where is he hiding? Oh, you can hide. Oh yeah, he's hiding behind Albedo. You can barely see his hands, his arms, and his hair.
不过来跟大家打个招呼吗？
He should know us, and we should know him. I mean, when he introduced himself, I do like the design of Durin.
一位绅士，看起来不苟言笑。怎么，他不是你们的朋友吗？
Wait, those horns, you must be.
该说初次见面，还是好久不见。
Okay, so he does know that we met each other already. Oh, wait, hold up. So if you haven't done... Was Durin introduced to us in 5. Whatever patch that was, 5.7? 5.6, 5.7? You know, the Albedo event, the Albedo patch. That patch there in 5.6, 5.7. Did they introduce to us during, like in, for those who haven't done the summer event, the 4.8 summer event? Or would you get the introduction now, I wonder? Like, you know, that white rectangle bar across the middle of the screen that would say, you know, Durin, and a little brief introduction of who Durin is. So obviously we did the summer event, so we know who Durin is, but yeah, if someone has never done a summer event, I'm feel like, you know, it's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before. They'll be like, when? Who? I'm sure we briefly saw them in 5.6, 5.7, but we never spoke to him, right? We just saw his head.
你是，哦，你是小杜林。
Oh, that's all good. That's all good, Gotham. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can't can't be rude or whatever in the email, right? If the VP's CC'd in the email. Yeah, mini Durin.
是的，是我。见到你们真好。
I'm assuming that Annie's gonna pull for him, right? She has to pull for him.
据他本人说，现在
Guess she's been playing every day to try to get enough wishes to get him. It's okay if you drop. He says it's okay to drop the mini. Yeah, he's not small anymore. He do be looking like a dragon. Like, look at that tail, and look at the popo as well. Yeah, I'm gonna change into the other hoodie, the really thick one. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, I'm gonna change into that to keep warm. Be right back. Okay. Nice and warm now. Yeah, he's not small anymore.
不觉得很有趣吗？融入人类社会的第一步，就是在一起自己的名字和外形是否匹配了。
天哪，你现在这样，这样很好呢。
This guy's in the next patch. I'm going to be pulling for him. Most likely pull for him on both of my accounts, the NA and the EU main accounts. I don't think I'll skip them on my alts ones though.
谢谢派蒙。我知道大家的习俗，为表达对你的尊敬。
I'm going to go for Arelcchino on my NA alt. We streamed a bit on that account last night. I think we said we had about 144 wishes. So hopefully we will we have enough wishes to get her in 2 weeks' time or whatever it was.
哦，一下就变得很会说话，还有礼貌了呢。这样好像也不错，就叫我尊敬的向导派蒙吧。
Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
我也觉得派蒙小小的模样非常讨人喜欢哦。只有可爱的人会被赠予可爱的称号，这不正是社会关系的体现吗？
拉乌玛小姐所言极是，所以说，我的这位兄弟在人情世故方面还有很长的路要走。
说起来，库塔尔，哥伦比亚小姐不是跟各位一起出门了吗？怎么没见到她？
她的话，忙着跟老朋友闲聊，可能绕路去喝茶了吧。呀，有人聊起我，不要是什么不好的话题哦。
瞧各位的表情，这次任务应该很顺利。
好多人呢，我去双月之子搬几把椅子。
没关系的，椅子这种东西用炼金术制作就行。
Yeah, one snap of the finger, all the chairs are spawned.
我只是护送这几位朋友回来，我和桑多涅还有事要谈，稍后约了在他那里见面。所以，各位，我们就在这里告别吧。
非常感谢你的帮助。
Thanks for standing by us.
若是真正的朋友，彼此之间不必太过拘泥于礼节。我愿意将这份亲近给到你们。
我明白了。那么，现在见了，阿里奇诺。
哼，真热闹。虽然刚走一个，但这个基地里依然塞满了我们和我们的同事与朋友。
Vaca overheard us.
听你的意思，难道椅子真不够了？
可不是嘛，进来看看就知道了。
Oh, Dainsleif is here as well.
你们在门口唠叨的那些我都听到了。哥伦比亚小姐的同事刚刚离开，现在这里除了原本的参与者，还有我的同事。既然如此，这位又是谁同事？
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
诚然，这里我只认识你和派蒙。
这位是伟大向导派蒙和提瓦特最强冒险家旅行者的同事，不是朋友。大因斯雷
You know that finger pointing thing? I can see that being on the interactive map in the future, like Paimon pointing at where the oculi are.
由别人报出名号，想来是不得了的身份。
哦，他似乎有话想说。
话说慢了，被派蒙抢先报出名字。
The rest of the world seems fine.
大英来找我们，绝对是有重要的事。我猜你也听说了狂烈的事，对吧？
你们似乎要开会。假如我说狂烈是我们共同的敌人，会议上是否有我的座位？
同样的敌人指引你和我们走到一起。 这里当然有你的位置，只不过其他人的位置就不一定了。阿贝多，得给他们准备2把椅子了。
这么久不见，巴尔加团长的第一道命令竟然是制作椅子，真怀念呢。
阿贝多是真的在怀念吗？
他不是你兄弟吗？这种事还要问我们？
我在谈吐方面还有很长的学习路要走，一上来就试图理解阿贝多的语言风格，对我来说。 有点难度。
原来是这样，哎，没事了，也有人活了很久都掌握不了这些呢。相比起来，你已经非常厉害了。
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement.
奈弗尔那边还没结束吗？
也许你应该去看看他的情况。谁也不能说拉乌玛小姐。 就不是最适合。
Yeah, because you can turn into that deer and run, right? Gallop.
我才刚从密文馆过来。另外，菲林斯先生怎么没有去看看的兴趣
Is she doing the intel thing again? The memory
奈弗尔小姐一看就是不愿分享秘密的类型，而获取情报是她的长项。很可能涉及到不能被分享的秘密技术。我怎么能如此不识趣的去做这个讨嫌的人呢？
那我去讨嫌就没关系吗？
这当然是因为永月使小姐亲和力远胜他人呢。再说，二位都是女性，比跟我在一块有话题多了。
唉，我明白了。
他真的去了，而且没有谴责你。这一点我非常钦佩，朋友。
亲爱的拉欧玛小姐早晚会明白，生活的智慧，就是在该他人承受责任时潇洒的出现，而在
或者装作自己没有出现。
是
的。看起来我们还不能马上进入会议时间。既然如此，各位，先休息一会儿，自由活动时间，尽情的寒暄吧。在那2位女士抵达前，聊会儿愉快的天。
We can chit chat.
2位都很沉默呢，我来起个话题吧。
Joke? No, that's Sino with a joke.
麻烦你了。
是否有人为你们绘制过肖像画呢？如果没有
Oh yeah, Arbedo's an amazing painter. Oh, hey Kaden, how you doing?
听起来是很好的事。你擅长绘画，对吗？
Yeah, he's an amazing painter.
算是会一点。他画得非常好，桌子、椅子、人、龙，都很擅长。过奖了。
Yeah, we just started. Oh, I should really update the thing. I'm on. Just started Act 4. Thanks for reminding me. It's going well so far.
我也想试一试。
好的，我记下了。杜林呢？喜欢
Yeah, Jiren looks good. Yeah, I like his design.
我的画
I like his tail.
都行。你想画成什么样都没关系。
Oh, I forgot we can move. I totally forgot. In Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, you can't move whilst they're talking, but you can in Genshin.
画的时候看手感好了。
原来可以自选风格吗？
可以，带样图给我就行。我会试着向你喜欢的风格靠拢。
谢谢。
I can't turn in time like. Yeah.
有话要对我说。
你居然跑这里来了，也不提前跟我们说一声。
如果你有印象的话，我一直都是说来就来。
Oh, so you decided you're gonna pull Jiren. Hopefully, win the 50-50, get him early, and you can save up for the rest for Colombina. Hi Mel, how you doing? Welcome in.
倒也是呢。对了，
Sort out your accommodation
你也要住旅馆的吧？要不要跟我们一起？说不定人多可以打折呢。
Yeah, I know you're on guaranteed, but yeah, I don't know if you still wanna like C2 R1 Colombina like right away on her first banner, or just get like a copy for now and then save up for other people later and then come back and C2 her on a rerun.
可以，按你们说的办吧。
我先记下来，到时候安排一下。
Okay, if you don't regret using the guarantee, then that's fine.
这样一来，戴因斯雷不就可以当我们的保镖了呢？嘿，真不错。
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
你有这个想法，倒可以直接告诉我，我会为你们实现。
Yeah, I hope that she comes out before the PS4 support ends.
原来可以直接说啊！不过那个其实是玩笑啦。既然遇到了，就住得近一点，有事的时候也能彼此关照。我们跟朋友一直都是这样的哦。
谢谢。
But yeah, I'm going for 1 copy.
实话跟你说吧，我好久没参加过这么多人的会议了。
我又何尝不是呢，朋友。我们的团队很难凑出这么多人齐聚一堂探讨政事。
可不是嘛，我一共就认识2位执灯士，你，还有那个名叫叶洛亚的小兄弟。
Iluga. Basically, Ratnikis are basically the Lightkeepers, aren't they?
不得不说，叶洛亚善良、正直，还会定期送些物资到我那灯塔。他显然比我更像一位真正的。
That's true, yeah. I reckon she's probably gonna be. We're in the second patch right now. Yeah, maybe 2-3 patches from now. I'm guessing. Yeah, 2-3 patches from now is my guess. And maybe that's when the weekly boss will come out as well. You've been farming and stuff. Okay. What have you been farming, Mel? Anyone in particular?
哦，难道你就是一个虚假的持灯士吗？我不觉得你想表达这个意思。
Oh, you're doing it for IT. Yeah, I had to do that. The week it came out, and I had to spend so much more as well. That's why this account I'm down to 45 million, and I think on NA I'm down to like 35 million, because I pumped it all on characters. Oh, 6.2. It obviously it can't be 6.2 now, right? Because they dripped Durin and Yahoda, so maybe 6.3. Because didn't Nahida was delayed as well, right? Nahida came out 3.3? Question mark? 3.3, 3.4? I think Mavuika came out quite a bit late as well, right? I can't remember when Mavuika came out. $30 fragiles and 20 million more is oof. That sounds like a lot. But yeah, sometimes that's what you got to do with the if you wanted to do the most recent IT.
为什么在这种时候沉默？
抱歉，我还是不愿意撒些无谓的谎。朋友
I'm still thinking if I want to difficulty 5 the Stygian Onslaught on my NA account. I think out of any accounts, my NA accounts is probably the one that can difficulty 5, but I don't know if I want to try or not. I know I can difficulty 4. I haven't done it yet, but I know I can do it because I did it on the EU, so NA should be easier to difficulty 4 it. But I don't know if I can difficulty 5 it yet. I haven't built my Nefer yet, but I will eventually.
这里又有什么沉默的必要呢？有些事你知我知就好，还是不要让叶洛亚知道了。
当然不能告诉一个年轻的朋友太多。
啊？还有谁知道你的身份吗？我猜，旅行者和派盲。
But today you've reached 250 wishes. Okay. C1, R1. Yeah, good luck, good luck.
太敏锐的人容易招致杀身之祸，你应该明白。
Really? Is that true? I thought one of them got delayed. Oh, 3.2, you're right. Wait, when did Raiden come out? Was Raiden 2.1? Yeah, oh, Raiden was 2.1. Okay, okay. So yeah, Nahida came out much later. The reason why I think Nahida was later was because Raiden was earlier. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's why I think Mavuika and Nahida came out late. Is because they were later than Raiden. Because Raiden came out in 2.1. Because I remember Nahida and Mavuika was later than Raiden. I thought Raiden came out in 2.2. That's why. Yeah, and Farine is 4.2 as well. Okay.
But
Genshin's always defying patterns these days, so it's hard to like guess these days. Oh, Mavuika came out in 5.3. Okay, so she came late as well. Yeah, I remember Nahida and Mavuika coming out later than Raiden, but I just didn't remember what patch they came out in. You've been saving for 2 characters only, but maybe during can be for EU to try. Okay. Which characters are you planning on pulling for in Nodcry, Mel, for NA and EU? Are you going for Constellation as well, or just C0? I'm going to C0 everyone. Well, not everyone. C0 the characters I'm pulling. I'm not going to go for multiple. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, that's why Mavuika got delayed. And I can see them doing the same thing with Columbina. Oh, you want Varka and Alice, and maybe Columbina. Okay, so that's 3 characters. So that's quite a lot of wishes then, right? You're talking about like 560? Is it 560? I can't do maths. Yeah, 560 for free. To guarantee. 3 5-stars. Unless you're going for weapons as well.
算的算的，我和巴巴托斯很熟的事，你也千万别告诉别人。
好啊，互相要挟当然算是友情的一种了，真叫人高兴呢。
Okay. I never do those things. I never risk my pity. I rather save it completely. And then save it for like someone else later on. Because the last thing I want to do is well, it depends if you don't mind getting C3. But yeah, if I'm at C2, I would stop. Because then I'm guaranteed those extra wishes on the other characters. Because what happens if you keep pulling and you end up getting C3? I mean, you probably don't mind C3, but then you might not have enough for that character later on. I'm risk averse, so I'll always make sure I have enough for characters. Alright, I see, yeah. EU has less developed characters, so that's why you need to level up your EU account. Makes sense, Mel. Because with Luna, you need like, what, at least 27 or something like that, right? It's a crazy amount. Yeah, I think Nicole and Alice is probably going to come out a bit later, second half of the region, right? So you make sure, you want to make sure you got enough to guarantee them both. Like, I'm going for Alice on NA. I might just go for Nicole on EU only. I'm not sure yet.
啊，奈弗尔小姐，亲爱的老板，你果然来了。
Like, I have about 500 and something wishes, and even then I'm scared it's not enough to get Durin, Columbina, and a +1.
不过，雅科达小姐呢？
我过来同步情报。会议结束以后，我打算继续深入调查猎月人的事。反正都要回去，就让雅科达留在密文馆待命。
嗯？我怎么记得有人说过什么？
你小声点，现在形势一片大好，万一人家想起来后悔了怎么办？
哼！啊，法尔加先生刚才有说什么吗？
啊？我没说过话呀，对吧，雷林斯？
是青蛙吧？这附近的青蛙确实很热闹。 有时还会在夜里举办音乐会。
言归正传，首先介绍一下在场诸位。这么多有来头的人齐聚一堂，我很荣幸担任本次讲解。诺德卡莱本地宗教团体双月之子的踊跃使拉乌玛小姐，密文馆的老板，优秀的情报工作者奈弗尔小姐。
You know, I'm still surprised they haven't put the 5-star weapons inside Paimon shop yet. Like they do for Zenizan Zero and Honkai Star Rail. That way, I don't mind saving up. What was it, 600, right? I don't mind saving up 600 of the Star Glitter Master Dust, whatever they're called, Master Stardust. Save up 600 to buy frickin' Zhao's weapon.
奈弗尔小姐负责深入调查猎月人的信息，雅克达小姐与拉欧玛小姐担任她的助手，他们的行动想必很顺利。
I don't think it will ever happen, but I can always hope.
直灯室的一员，废弃灯塔的看守者菲林斯先生，他在先前的行动中负责引开狂猎，为大家争取行动时间。
Okay.
蒙德西风骑士团调查小队队长兼知名炼金术士阿贝多先生，随他一同前来帮助我的新朋友杜林先生。
Yeah, I remember like back then when I didn't pull for so long, I used the glitter just to buy 5 of the intertwined fates. I never used the 5. I never used to spend it on the acquainted fates because I knew I'm going to run out of those glitter things. So rather than like buying both and draining it out in 6 months, I would buy the intertwined for 12 months. So rather than getting buying 30 intertwined and 30 acquainted fates in 6 months, in 1 year I'll get 60 intertwined fates instead. Like the acquainted fates, I don't care too much. I don't care about the standard banner, so it's like whatever. I don't really pull on that one.
月之少女，同时也是前愚人众执行官。
You got about 150 on the standard banner. Nice. Are you saving for anyone in particular, Mel, or you just waiting for someone, another standard character, so then you can try and get them when they're in it? Because you might want to pull to get some Stellar Fortuna and level up characters to 95 and 100 now. And obviously, the more characters in the banner, the harder it is to get a C7 plus. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna take another patch or 2 before we can explore the next area. Because that's what happened to Natlan, right? You had to wait for like 2-3 patches before we can. They released the other area. Same thing with Inazuma. And Fontaine as well, maybe? Question mark.
旅行者，说到他呀。
That's why I'm saving up, just in case we don't get that many primo gems in the future patches. Don't want to risk it. Get 1 copy of everyone that I want first, and then I can then think about constellations on the rerun. That's what I did with Arelcchino and Glorant. I got them C0 initially, and then got constellations after. So I got all the other characters that I wanted. Okay, good luck, Mel. If you need to pause the stream to lower your ping, then go ahead, because I know you got high ping on NA.
另外，奈弗尔小姐可能会接到新委托，生意兴隆总是一件大好事啊。
在这种时候吗？谁找我？
是我，我有事委托你。
你是谁？
我是谁在此刻并非主要议题。我希望你能探查更多有关猎月人的情报。
I guess so, yeah. Because because you want the shitty characters first, right? You don't want the premium characters early, because then you're fucked. Because you want to save them up towards the end. So yeah, I guess there is a bit of RNG. Like I did my NA account yesterday. I didn't do the Luna one because it was my first time ever doing IT on that account. We managed to it was only 8 acts because that was the hard mode, not the visionary or whatever it's called. I did a hard mode yesterday and we got 8 out of 8 stars. I kept picking the better characters last, so I was picking the weaker one first so I can burn them quickly. But yeah, there's a bit of RNG in that case. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I mean it's hard with the standard ones. Like I tend to like I saved up to like 500 and then I pulled after 500. I got 500 of them. Like I don't care about standard that much.
秘文馆不是不能接匿名委托，但对你
And it's the same. I'm saving up to 500 or until the Geo standard happens. Bad news, you know.
你是坎瑞亚人吧？还戴着面具，难道不喜欢以真面目示人？无论如何，坎瑞亚人能活到现在，就已经很稀奇。
His hairstyle reminds me a bit of what's her name? Volunteers or whatever her name is. Both because they're both blonde, I guess.
我叫戴因四雷布，确实是坎瑞亚人。猎月人原本叫做。
What difficulty 4 or 5?
你已经知道了。
3 should be fine.
是我的旧识。
4 was alright for me. 5 I don't think I can do on EU. I might be able to do it on NA. I just need to sit down and... Well, I'll just wait for like another week or two. Then Neff is built and then I can give it a go when Neff is built. Oh, I used Skirk against that Wild Hunt guy for difficulty 4. I didn't use any Nordkai characters for that guy. Just like in Abyss, I didn't use... I used my Skirk team against him in Abyss. You don't need to use Nordkai character against him.
您客气了，在如今这些毫无意义。我只想借此说明，我委托奈弗尔小姐调查雷利尔的。
Yeah, that's what I've been doing now. I've just been doing difficulty 3 these days just to farm for artifacts. And then after when that thing has run out, after like 10 days or whatever it was, that's when I try and for difficulty 5. I'm in no rush to try difficulty 5. But yeah, so far I've done all of them difficulty 5 on NA. Hopefully I can do it this time around, but we'll see. I'm worried about the first boss. That's the one I'm worried about the most. Maybe the second one as well, the Wild Hunt guy, but I don't know. I'm not sure if my Skirk team can beat him in difficulty 5. So I might have to use my Nefer team. But I need to build her first.
我猜你们以前是朋友。你的朋友为何会成为5大罪人？你难道不清楚吗？
Navia is a lifesaver against the first boss. I hate it. What, for difficulty 5, Mel? For difficulty 4, on EU, I used Arelcchino and Ayaka.
关于这点，我将分享我所知。
I can show you my team when I get around to it. Oh, in IT. Oh, okay.
我都记得很清楚。
Yeah, I used Navia against the first boss, yeah, and the third boss. But I did use Veressa on a different account. Like the one I did yesterday, I used Veressa. I don't have Navia on that account. And I used my friend's Nouvellette to fight the last boss to make it easy.
过去我从未坦白过这一点。正如人们所说，5大罪人各有欲望，而深渊分化坎瑞亚诱惑他们堕落的方式，就是放大欲望。 解读未来的预言家维瑟弗尼尔，司掌学识的贤者海洛塔蒂。
Okay, so we know about Vedrfone. That's his brother, right? The wise. Was he mentioned? I don't know. I can't even pronounce his name. Was he mentioned anywhere in Archon Quest? I'm just trying to remember. I don't recognize that name, but my memory's bad anyway. So he could have been mentioned last patch, and I wouldn't remember. Or she. Okay, Ryan Dotter we know because the kid's Albedo and Durin, right? Sir Talogi we know because that's during the Skirk patch. That's the Skirk patch. And I'm not sure who Riri is. I don't know. We may not seen him in the last patch and this patch, but yeah, never heard of that guy before. Who's Riri? Crapper.
他从没有堪称远大志向的念头，为什么一夜之间也与其他人一样？
Yeah, who's Ruby? I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, Genshin may have gypped him like as well recently, but yeah, who is he? Never heard of him before.
也就是说，你并
I do prefer him with white hair and red eyes compared to the brown hair and whatever color eyes he had, blue eyes or whatever, I can't remember. Yeah, I prefer him with white hair than brown hair.
没错。
No, I was just being sarcastic, that's all.
你提到深渊诱惑他们，使他们堕落，具体是什么场面？前后还有什么关联事件？方便透露一下吗？
真到这一刻，竟不知该从哪里开始诉说了。那是坎瑞亚黑日王朝时期的事。我的哥哥。 预言家维瑟弗尼尔
Oh, he's his older brother. He's a good girl.
进宫觐见，随后，他被黑王刺瞎双目，投入大牢。
What's little brother again? Didi. Gurgur, Didi, Jaja, and Mei Mei, his little sister.
得知此事的我异常愤怒，便召集了一切能拉拢的人手。 约定在一个夜晚杀入王宫，营救维瑟。即使过去数百年，那个夜晚仍像不会结束的噩梦一般。我们制定计划，冲破王宫大门，各奔目标。然后他们背叛了我，就连本该是营救对象的维瑟弗尼尔。 也在那个晚上瓜分了深渊之力，弃我而去。
Feels bad, man.
原来你们之间还有私人恩怨。那么，你打算支付何种报酬？
He's gonna pay you with his other eye.
你应该知道，一切都有代价。
我也不知道怎样的价格才配得上这份委托。但雷利尔从前并不疯癫，他只是一个服务于坎瑞亚特务机关的普通人类而已。
She knows this because she tapped into the memories.
查清雷利尔的经历是你们必经的环节。在你做出决定之前，我会再向你分享一些有关雷利尔的事，帮助你们制定对策。
那太好了，我们像是站在路边一扬手，就拦住了一个跟猎月人有仇的高手。
Apparently, in this act, wait, Mel, have you finished the Archon quest as well? I just forgot to ask you guys. If you guys finished this, then it won't be spoilers for you. But I heard that in Act 4, it's quite long, and there's a part where it's really, really long. I kind of want to end the stream before I get into there. You finished on day 1, okay? Yeah, Varka looks nice, yeah. Because I'm wondering, ideally, I would not like to start that before. Today. I would like to start that tomorrow when I get into that long marathon session. Because I think we get locked in, like, and disruptive. Yeah, apparently there's a super long part. I don't know when that super long part starts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to get, like, you know, go into that marathon today. I would like to start that tomorrow. Yeah, if you're around, just let me know when that thing is about to start. I don't know if it's gonna prompt us a warning, like, you know, in Natlan, one of the world quests, is it the little one world quest, the Saurian one, right? Remember, before we go in, they warned us saying, oh, this part is gonna be long. You know, if you're tired or whatever, then, you know, you don't have to go in or whatever. Do it later. It doesn't give you any warning. Okay. Because if it gave us a warning like that world quest, then I'll know, right? And I know not to go and start it because, yeah, I did not want to start it today. I want to get up to there. If I can get up to there, that'd be great. And I can finish the Archon quest off on Saturday. You can't remember? Oh, I guess that's fine, Mel. I can't remember stuff as well. Yeah. Okay, that's thanks, Kaden. You don't have to, but if you do, that's really awesome. Nice of you. Must be all the good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Carmine friend would come in come in this handy.
多么厉害！留给我一幅你的画像，我要
Okay,
挂
that's
在灯
good.
塔里照明用。
Halo.
喂，你
Oh, her Halo.
灯吗？还不够用吗？
只是一种夸奖而已。看来你们不喜欢这种程度的夸奖，下次我会减轻力度。
答应斯雷布先生的话，我会认真考虑。会和我们单独聊聊吧。
在那之前，我有一些事想分享。
Oh yay, the traveler gets to speak as well. I'm liking the fact that you get to hear the traveler's voice a bit more often now. Because I feel like the only time we get to hear them was in the live stream.
3月之心都已集齐的话，
Yeah.
力量将大幅提升。
I like Zack.
但目前看来，似乎还没有达到。
I don't know too much about Lumine's voice actor, but as she's alright as well.
是的，我想还需要一些时间。你们帮助了我许多，所以我想坦诚地告诉各位，现阶段我状态已经好了不少，但恢复大概会是一个持续的过程。
Oh, I just realised it's almost the 1st of November. Is that new Imaginary Theatre? Oh dear. Oh no. We don't have enough weeks to recover. It's like 2 weeks Abyss, 2 weeks IT, you know, 2 weeks Abyss again, 2 weeks IT, and then you got Stygian Onslaught in between. Oh no, there's not enough time to recover from the stress and stuff.
我的力量 在诞生起便慢慢流失，这是因为我没能被提瓦特接纳。
I haven't heard Lumine too much or Aoife in English, so I can't comment on
不
that.
会因为齐聚的月亮而消失。目前我还没找到办法，也许它会一直伴随我，直到终有一日我离开这里。
Yeah, I mean, like, you could just do the bare minimum, right? Like with Magic Theatre, with IT, you just need to clear it. You don't need to get all the stars. Same thing with Stygian Onslaught. You just need to clear difficulty 3 for the Primogems. For Abyss, however, is a bit different, right? You do whatever you need to do. If it means running 3 times with 3 different teams to get 9 stars.
不过，我依然会尽我所能，与你们一同驱逐烈月人。 就像阿里奇诺说的，这不是回报，更像是一种亲近的感谢。
库塔尔。
Yeah, I do want to collect the cards here, and you can also trade cards as well.
击退烈月人难度极高。 在我恢复力量的同时，我们也需要更多情报。
So it's going to be good to have friends, right? So if you got loads of dupes, you can trade the dupes with a friend, with a dupe that you need.
自然如此，他从不是一个好对付的敌人。
我们考虑了一些可行方案，但选择哪种，取决于几个问题的结论。
Yeah, thinking about. I don't know if you can you do it where you could do it first where you get the lunar cards and then go again and just focus on the 10 stars. I don't know if it updates itself as 10 stars and then 2 lunar cards. I don't know. If it's free and really, yeah, I don't know which one I got. I think I might have gotten Jester or Maiden or I can't remember what I picked. We can check somewhere later.
他经历过什么？ 他想要什么？其中第一个问题，我认为可以交给专业的炼金术士阿贝多来研究。
我明白了。
而后两者，
我明白，
恐怕要靠奈弗尔小姐。劳烦你绝非本意，但现阶段， 我们只能再次寄希望于你过人的本领。
How do you play a team like Child, Nilu, Razor, Varessa? What acts? That's the sort of team I'll play again in the Monolith stage. You just use Nilu and Varessa, right? Just use Nilu and Varessa. Screw the others.
把希望寄托在我身上了，是吧？
Or you can use Razor's E to battery Varessa.
是啊，感谢你的帮助。对我来说，这实在有些不敢相信呢。
I still remember doing IT. I had to fight the Dorito boss without Denjo. That was pretty rough, but we managed to do it.
踊跃时的口气还真多变，懦弱起来像雅科达，虚情假意起来像菲林斯。
啊，女士们，我可不是那种人，你们拌嘴吧，忘了吗？
Shameless flirting, yeah.
都不想离开这个房间了。
我有种预感。
What happened to the chairs, Albedo? You had one job. Why are we still standing? What happened to the chairs, sir? My chair.
哼，凭什么这样认为？万一我嫌酬劳太低呢？
不是钱的问题，我能感觉到你似乎对猎月人有些嫌恶。
Yeah, he give you +1 of the normal attack, charge attack, plunge damage talent, right, in the talent box. So he makes you Nouvelette level 10 or 11, or depends on what constellation he's at, or maybe even higher. Was it the normal attack that he gets an extra one? I can't remember.
天哪，多么
normal charge attack plunge.
法尔加大团长这口气。 是赶着想做下一个虚情假意的男人了。
拉乌玛小姐，我可不是你，丝毫不喜欢被人期待。
是这样吗？但我愿意期待别人。
Yeah, you guys are too heavy. I can't carry you guys.
这样可靠的人给出信任。
I'm sure she's going to be doing a lot of carrying in future business when I build her. But she's going to be the first Bloom team that I have. I don't have a Bloom team at the moment. I still don't have a Bloom team on this account. NA, I finally got a Bloom team. It was okay.
好了，既然有方案，就抓紧时间行动吧。丹伊斯雷布先生，我们谈谈。
I've only got Flins and Aino from North Korea on this account.
你跟我走。
最近我有些新感悟，比如遇到问题
or Nilo Super Bloom, yeah. Any Bloom team role.
比我出面可行多了。
I mean, I guess I could always do Nahida, Kolai, Barbara, and I don't know, Xingqiu, Yao Yao, or whatever, or Baiju or whatever. But yeah, Baiju or whatever. But yeah, I don't really. No, I don't have Baiju on this account. I forgot. Yeah, Yao Yao, Barbara, or whatever. I don't know what Bloom team I can use on this account. Broccoli. I like Broccoli the most. That one's the funniest.
我实在不愿这么说，朋友。但你的话真令人发笑。
难道我说的不对吗？
You got High Priestess. I might have gotten that one as well. We'll see.
正因为太对了才笑啊！你怎么就明白的这么晚呢？
Really? What, you mean elements or? Because when I see priestess, I think of Kokomi. I don't have Kokomi. I didn't use Kokomi. I didn't use Barbara. So I mean, I don't think Barbara is a priestess, but yeah. What triggers a priestess? The card is green. Okay, let me check mine. There is one of these pages. Frick. This one? I'm sure you get achievements for trading. Yeah, I got the High Priestess as well. On NA, I don't know what I got. I think I might have gotten the Hermit on NA, or... well, maybe the Fool? Maybe Priestess again? I don't know. But yeah. I wonder what I used to get this one. Yeah, because I don't have Kokomi. So you can see friends, like... He's got the moon. She's got the world. You've got the priestess. Kay's got justice. Is this a big part? Okay. I guess I'll just end here then. How long is the big part? The rest? We barely started Act 4. I hope we can finish it tomorrow. Oh, it's not tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah, that might, a few hours might take a whole stream for me because it's normally double the amount of time. Because it took us four hours to do the first act. And some people say the first act is like 2-3 hours. Okay, so that might take me 8 hours to do then. Okay. Oof, if it was 8 hours, that's gonna be rough. No, but we did. I don't know how much we've done so far. I don't think we did 1.5 hours worth of the Archon quest so far. I feel like we probably did like half an hour only.